use Hey, how's it going, everybody? What's up, Danith? How you doing? Another day with some Adlon. Oh my god, I gotta use those. Ooh, I like seeing rank ups. Just did my sneaking to... I threw them up here. I'm like, I gotta try to go for it because I can't get my sneaking high enough. I got lucky enough to get a Lotus is like 1336. It's way above what I have. It's good stuff. So excited about that. Alright, why do I feel like I'm like 5 miles away from this? There we go. Move that a little bit. Hey Foon, how you doing? I got all of World 5 medallions done as far as the regular mobs. Super pumped. Like, it's starting to look pretty good here. There's just nitpick stuff on this first page. And then, yeah, all the regular 5 mobs. And I even knocked out the Demon Hound and the Gloomy Mushroom. Doing alright. I had some bad news this morning, and then it turned into good news. So, actually, it turned into really good news. The bad news was I had ordered, I ordered a lawnmower and I ordered a weed whacker. It was one of those things I couldn't just really go and buy because I wanted to get some good battery operated ones. It's just infinitely easier. So I got them, but I got a little plastic storage thing to be able to put them in because I don't want to keep them inside, obviously. I'll keep them outside and I'll bring the batteries inside when I'm done, you know? Well, they ended up, I got a message this morning saying that they canceled it. That they just randomly canceled the storage thing. So I'm like, well, what the heck am I supposed to do? The stuff's still coming. I still gotta mow my grass. I ain't leaving this thing in my house. You know, I don't want to leave grass smell in my house. So I ended up going, this is from Walmart, by the way. And I noticed with Walmart, a lot of the times when it's somebody else that's not them that you're ordering from, you usually have problems. But I go back onto there because I'm like, I need something to put it in, right? So I take a look, and I ended up finding one that actually is at my local store that could literally be delivered today. Using the whole store method, because, I mean, I've got the whole Walmart Plus thing, which I highly recommend. It's amazing. So they're just going to deliver one today. And here's the best part about it was, it's just about the same size as what the other one was, and I wanted to make sure to have one with a lock on it. It's about the same size, if not a little bit bigger. The other one was like 370 or 360 bucks. This one is just as good, if not better, and it's only going to cost me $167. Woo! So I ended up saving money in the end, right? I was like, okay. Bad news turned into fantastic news. So yeah, I don't mind bad news when it turns into that, right? It was so good. So that was my morning. I was like, okay. I am definitely okay with that. That was fantastic. Yeah, like, bad news turned into fantastic news. You can't be mad about that. It's saving a bunch of money. Like, at that point, it's saving like 200 bucks, right? I'm down with that. For sure. Yeah. So yeah, that's how my morning started off with. So yeah, I'm like saving 200 bucks. I'm down. I got the trimmer and stuff yesterday. Trimmer's really nice. Good one. Whole Greenway or whatever it's called. Greenworks. Yeah, so I got a Greenworks brand trimmer and mower. I don't know. I find the electric stuff to just be better for what I do. I don't have to mess with the oil, gas, maintenance, all that crap. It just makes my life so much easier. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's all I'm at is, actually, I gotta finish off the bread. I keep forgetting about it. But yeah, I should probably do the bread at some point. That kind of reminds me. What am I at anyways here? Oop. Jesus, I got 132. Okay, I could probably do that. Yeah, I should probably do mine. Maybe I'll do that after. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, but totally gonna be worth it. I gotta farm it out sometime myself, too. For sure. Just candy the darn thing. Let's see, we get the glacier dude. Where's he? He's at the... okay, let's go ahead and go back then. Just wanted to see where he was. Because... where is it? Right there. Why is it not on this? Okay, well, tell you then. Oh yeah, definitely got some sneaking levels there. Nice refinery proc. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind finish up my gold food at some point. To be honest, I forgot about the bread. I think around like 38,000 or so is what I have, so I've got a good chunk. Matter of fact, how do I not have my drop rate 1 on this guy? Come on, I'm so stupid. Okay, so there's 42. We know I got way more than that. Yeah, it's good stuff. I mean, I hadn't farmed it, but when I came back, it was one of the first things I focused on when I came back after my long break. It's just smart to do. Let me see here what we got. It's probably easier just to look through these people, huh? I was doing my bags on my other character. Let's see here. Equipment. I know somebody's gotta have them on. Probably Bubo. Yep. Called it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, golden bread is a pain in the butt. Absolute pain in the butt. Hey, Toxic, how you doing today? Oh, whoop. I gotta go... I don't want to forget to grab that, refinery. Go and get on this real quick. So they got it. Let's go ahead and take that. There you go. Yeah, Toxic. I finished off my World 5 medallions yesterday for my regular mobs. Good stuff. I even got the oddball, like, mushroom one and stuff. To be honest with you, I just used a golden stopwatch to get those two. To get the mushroom one and the hounds there. That's in the hole. But yeah, good stuff. There we go. That's a little better. Now let's see how much we go up. I think at this point, do I really need cheese on me right now? Actually, no. Let's... You know what? Leave the cheese because I'll forget about it. Let's be honest. Just put that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ooh. Nice one, Daneth. Good stuff. Yeah, it definitely helps Toxic when you get the whole map unlocked. Yeah. I mean, the Stilted you don't exactly need until you're ready to fight the boss, because that one's just okay. But, like, Flambége is, like, your best solar. So, I mean, at that point, you might as well unlock the whole map anyways, right? Seems to make sense. Okay, let me go ahead and go back on them, because I gotta remember to cook a little bit here. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna do now for my atoms. I have Big P Bubble done. And there's always Call Me Bob. Yeah. Gotta do the beans. Seems like always going back to the beans, right? Spend forever there. But hey, at least it's easy peasy, right? And stuff seems to come pretty fast there. So you can't really be too mad about it. I mean, it sucks having to keep going back to it, but I tell a lot of people, board beans is one of the best places to farm that stuff. You're gonna be there a lot. Let me check out. Oh, I'm getting close. Getting close on that one too. And almost halfway. Ooh, you unlock minus minded. That's really nice. It's good stuff. Let's see here. What the heck was I gonna look at again? Oh, I was gonna look at my brain fart, you know? I was gonna look at my bubbles real quick. Oh, nice, my bot thing is working. I set that up to pop up every hour. Or every half hour. It doesn't seem like a half hour. It seems like I've been streaming for 22 minutes. We'll have to keep an eye on that and see if it works. But yeah, I popped that up. Yay. Yeah, it shouldn't take long, right? I gotta get some drop rate up at some point, too. Get up a little bit more. A lot of it is just stuff I don't have much control over. Let's see here. This one, I'm gonna end up getting it done just by simply hourly clicking it. Only 175 left. Not gonna worry a ton about that. These damage ones wouldn't be a terrible idea. I did do these so I could get a lot more talent points. That was a good idea. 21's up to 96. I know these definitely need to go up. Let's see your spear power. That one I can't add them. Ooh, I can't even add them that one. What? I'm also on the wrong character too. Let's be honest, that's part of it. Oh, let's see then. Can I do the purple one? Nope. Gotta get some bids. You know what? Let's go with this one. About time to start getting stuff up to 95% efficiency. Oh yeah, the tremor worms? Nice. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, for those, I mean, it's not like my bits aren't terrible. I'm in the purple. So, I mean, it's not like I don't have any bits. But yeah, obviously I got to get more. How in the hell do I have 30? Oh, I did the daily. I did some stopwatches. I'm like, how the hell do I have so many golden stopwatches? It's like, I check this every day. I forgot golden stopwatches procs that. Yeah, no bubble left behind. I'll have to hit him. Yeah, unfortunately. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I was like, so then it's not just something I can kind of get then. Okay. I totally got you. I'll have to level up other stuff so it'll force the no bubble left behind to proc it. I got you. Makes sense. I still need to do these regular, or not this one, but like the other damage ones. It's all good. Get stuff up to 95% efficiency at this point. It's not a bad thing. We'll get it done. Oh, let's see here. My liquid's almost. It's gonna end up capping, so I might as well use this. There we go. We'll just let it cook for one round and I'll be good. That's crazy though. That's a lot of bits. Holy crap. See, that's the kind of stuff that should almost be fixed these days, you know? I mean, I'm not saying, like, let me just, like, be able to make it, like, you know, the World 6 bubbles that you can just level up to any level you want because it's insane. I'm just saying, like, let it be easier to get it to Atom level at least, you know? I'm not asking for much. Because I get annoyed when stuff isn't 95%. That's what I'm trying to aim for. See, I thought I did those. But yeah, I probably should. At this point, I'm just looking for most of them. That was just the first one I kind of saw, was that one. But yeah, the try 1, try 2, and try 3. Oh yeah, these ones. Yeah, which I could add them. I probably should just hit those, right? Let's see what I'm at on those. For a minute, I forgot. Yeah, 90%. I'm at 90% on all of them, so yeah. They could definitely deserve to go up another 5%, right? Not too bad. Yeah. But I mean, you see some of the ones like these crazy ones. They're so easy to do. They're all like 99%. So easy to get levels. I'm not looking to inflate my bubble count. Like these ones too. Actually, I could get a little bit more on that one. But yeah, I could go up easily another 5% on those. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'll probably do that at some point. That'll probably be the next one. I was thinking I was okay on those, but I guess not. It's alright. The other one's got to get leveled up too. If it's not at 95%, I'm not going to be mad about leveling it up. It's got to get leveled at some point. It's not a waste. I noticed I went to Jedrid's stream and he got up to World 6 now on Windwalker. He was going on World 6. Pretty cool. I'm not there yet. I'm still ramping to take on the bosses. Yesterday was like a Duscane day. Probably going to pump my Duscanes up a little bit more and then start focusing on damage. We'll get there. I'm done buying the 2-hour boost for Dust. I'm done buying them. I'm not going to sit here and just keep buying them every single day. It's ridiculous. That's why a lot of people are there where they're at now. It's because they're buying them every single day. I'm just not. I use my gems for the arcade bonuses instead. That's what I used the last bits of them for. I mean, I still got some left, I think. Yeah, I mean, I still get all, like, over 2K. Yeah. Yeah, Backup was telling me about that yesterday. Some other people, how they can... I think it was Ryan and... Anyway, some people were telling me that, yeah, they can just skip all the abominations, go right to World 6. All the abominations in World 5. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just gonna do me, right? Do my thing. That's all I can do. I can't worry about everybody else. At that point, though, you're skipping a whole world and not doing it. We all know that's definitely an exploit at that point. That's not just unintended mechanic. That's full-blown exploit. That's crazy. Save Scumming Stone procs. That's alright. I'm getting stuff done. That's fine. Alright, just about done. Let's see here. So, unfortunately, I'm back on the stupid kunai floor again. Nice. I don't know if that's going to be better, but I would assume so. Yeah, we got some of the 900s. Looks like it replaces 942. Okay. So yeah, at some point today I'll end up getting that package. We'll see. Hopefully that works out well. It's supposed to deliver it between like 11 and 2, so it'll be during the stream. No biggie. I'll just go out there and grab it if I have to. And the only thing is I can't assemble it inside. I don't think I could fit it out my door. I measured the door and it's not wide enough to take it out. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have to build this outside. It's alright. Maybe I'll do it on Sunday. Give me a little project with a little buddy. She can help out with it. Get her outside, you know, touch some grass. And then mow it. I told her already gonna have to pick up some sticks and stones off the ground and stuff like that before I even mow. So I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna give you some gloves and you're gonna go out there and do it. She, of course, was super happy about that. Just don't break the door like Griffy did. Oh, yeah? Yeah, the storage thing I got, there's no way I could build it inside. It's too wide to fit out the door. If I build it in here, I'm not getting it out. That would suck. I'd have to tear it apart and just take it outside. So yeah, I'll pass on that. I'll just build it outside. Plus, I'm not gonna mow the grass today or probably tomorrow anyways. It's raining pretty hard out. I'm not mowing wet grass. All right, we're good to go on this. Oh, up to 30k hours. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, 5.8. I probably got to do this at some point, don't I? Oh, shoot. You know what? I keep doing this to me. I keep not grabbing these first. would make sense to grab this stuff first. Especially this. Because I'm looking to snag this one. And probably none, but hey, let's hope so. Come on. Nope, that's okay. Oh, wow, that's not good. Yeah, those things are not cheap either. Oof. Wow. Yeah, that's not good. That poor dude. That sucks. Wow. It's one of those 1 in a million things, right? Wow, that really sucks. Shit. Feel bad for the dude. That's horrible. You know what? We'll just conjure that. And that's it. There we go. I got 0 points left. Alright, that should be it for these. Yeah. 800 bucks. Yeah, sounds about right. You probably got a good deal on it too, to be honest with you. As shitty as that is. Especially tempered glass. We're not talking regular glass. Yeah. Crazy. Wow. Yeah, that is crazy. Wow, that really sucks. Like I said, it's one of those 1 in a million things, right? Wow, it's really shitty. That's bad luck right there. Yeah, we'll put him back there. I don't know why I'm just sitting here. $80,000 villager statues. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and go in here. Okay. Oh, I thought I missed one. I really gotta go through some of this shit. Jesus. Oh yeah, because once again it was the daily proc shit from all the what is it there? The golden stopwatches I used. Okay. Go ahead and slap that. Boop. Okay. I'm gonna use the rest of those at some point. Never going outside again. Oh, man. Yep. Lesson to be learned. Don't go outside and do stuff. Oh, man. That's funny. Poor guy. That sucks, though. It really does. I've been there, done that. Let me grab these other ones out. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally snag all these villager statues. So I'll keep them on this guy at least. I think I can put all this shit away. Boom. Yeah, just kind of keep these on here for now. That works. You know what? Why don't we just put them there? And we'll just lock them. Works for me. See, it's funny too with stuff like that because like hey, morning Ryan, how you doing? We have this bit with my mom. We pick on her sometimes, and we talk about her one week that she had. She had this one week where my dad was so pissed at her. Like, she broke so much shit in one week, it was insane. Like, the first thing was, she broke the dryer. It was the dryer or the washer. I'm not sure which one. It's been so long. But either the washer or dryer, she busted it and literally had to get a new one. It wasn't even a couple days later and she busted the lawnmower. And it was a riding lawnmower. And then like a couple days after that, she was defrosting the freezer that's on top of the fridge. Like, you got a fridge on the bottom and then you got the freezer part on the top. Well, it was one of those older ones, so you actually had to like chip the ice and stuff out. She's taking a knife and chipping the ice out, stabbed the refrigerator, and completely released the Freon and stuff in it. So he had to buy a new fridge too. My dad was so pissed. I had to freaking buy a new washer or dryer, one of those two. I had to buy a lawnmower and had to buy a new refrigerator all in the same week. So we always refer to her Hell Week. She just, oh my god. She just couldn't win. It was so insane. You get bad luck, you just get it in troves, apparently. Alright. Yeah, that was so bad, though. Never stabbed it yet, though, right? Yeah, it was so funny. I felt bad for her, though. Oh my god. Like, she just could not win. I had a week like that, too. Like, my computer ended up dying. My original Xbox died. Then my Xbox 360 died. My other half's freaking Xbox One died. My Nintendo 64 wouldn't work. It was quite the week. I was like, seriously? Like, everything just didn't want to work. See, I got the good way of doing mine because we have a refrigerator. It's got the refrigerator on the bottom with the freezer on the top. It doesn't ice up. They don't make them like that anymore for the most part. So that one doesn't ice up. But I have a big chest freezer that can freeze up. That can like get ice on it. So all I do is just wait till it gets down a little bit. Make sure I can put all the stuff into the little freezer. And then just unplug the damn thing. Let it thaw and clean it out. That's why when it gets low, I'll just... Like, I'm gonna just turn it off and clean it out. And then there you go, you're good to go again. Yeah. That's where it comes in handy like that. So then I don't have to do any of that stabbing shit. Okay. I think I grabbed everybody now. I think we're good. Got a little bit of currency last night. 186 billion I'm sitting at. Not bad. That works too. My mom would be standing there with like a hairdryer and shit. Those were the old days though. I mean, jeez. We got a 4 out of 5 bow yesterday. Ice bow, nice. Very good. How much damage you got on that bad boy? You must have quite a bit of damage on it, I bet. Alright, we got nothing there. I think I'm good to go. I guess I can see what I'm going to spend stuff on first. Oh, I am in 5. What am I doing? 115. Nice. You see, that beats my poor little 96. I got 108 on this one, and this was only 3 stones. So I got pretty lucky with this one yesterday, too. I mean, 108 on a 3 stone is pretty insane. Just like this one got 104 with a 3 stone. Yeah, and it's just a 3 stone. Like, how crazy is that, right? I think it came out to, like, it was a 70 was what it was, if I remember right. Yeah, and I just randomly got those. Like, I was just farming up some stuff and like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that fire bow is really good. And for 3 stones, like, that's insane. Absolutely insane. Got super lucky with that. I am not mad. $33Q, yeah. See, I think part of it is that, like, he needs to drop the HP down, but even if he doesn't drop the HP down, he needs to make the damage scale a little better. It shouldn't be all reliant on a weapon. And it feels like it is. It really does. $2Q in 30 minutes. I mean, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. So you're getting there, for sure. I upgraded this morning. It's pretty good. 605 now. Bam. I have all the World 5 medallions now, too. Well, as far as the regular mobs, right? I'm sitting at 84 medallions now. So, I mean, I got most of this page. And then, obviously, I don't have the World 6 and stuff. But I get the Gloomy and the Hound, too. With all of the World 5 mobs. Not too bad. Got some of the, obviously, random dudes. Oh, I did get the golden chest yesterday. I thought I did. Nice. I got that one after the fact, so yeah. There's that. So yeah, World 3 and above for Coliseum. Yeah, I think you'd be alright. It's because I've just been farming dust. My compass right now, as far as damage and everything else, is World 4. It is. All I've done since I've gotten into World 5 is farm up dust. That's pretty much what I've done. I know, my damage is low. That's why I gotta farm damage. Yeah, the compass doesn't feel like it's properly balanced. You're not wrong, Victor. You're not wrong. Like I said, it shouldn't be so much heavily dependent on getting weapon power. Like, the damage should pump you up some, you would think, right? I would hope so. Let's see here. This one I got up to like the 10 billion range. But that's not going to go far. Okay. That's good. What about Castle? Oh wow, that's crazy. Doesn't surprise me though, it really doesn't. Really doesn't surprise me. That's accuracy. There we go. Try that. Oh, what do these guys drop? I think these guys drop the dust bows. Yep. Okay. Well, we'll see how I can do here. Like, yo, I got receipts. Yeah, I was gonna say a billion and trillions, definitely a difference. Yeah, we're all human, right? We're all human. It'd be nice if it was, right? These damn numbers. Okay, my little auto message is working now. Good deal, good deal. Okay. Oh, for a medallion upgrade? Yeah, that's crazy stuff, right? Yeah, I know when I upgraded mine, I was like, oh my goodness. When I went from 8% to 10% per medallion, yeah. So expensive, but my goodness, it's such a good upgrade. It's so huge. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would assume they've got to have a massive amount of accuracy that you need. Well, you know what? Let's see. At 3.75 mil. Gotcha. Yeah. So you're fairly close. You're getting there. Yeah, at some point I'll have to focus accuracy, but right now for World 6 I don't have to do accuracy at all. So I'm like, I'd rather put the gain somewhere else. But yeah, eventually I get to World 6, I'm definitely going to have to focus it for sure. Oh my god, these darn bots that show up in my chat sometimes. Let's see here. We'll move some stuff to the end here. Make life a little easier. Ooh, nice. Congrats on that. That's good stuff. Yeah, it's a lot easier now, isn't it? So much easier now. There we go. It is making XP go burr. You are not wrong. It's good stuff, though. Feels a lot better. Doesn't feel like so much of a slog anymore now. I like it. For sure. That was kind of my goal at some point. I got to get all my dudes to 700. I think I've got like a couple to 700. Nope. Let's see. Okay. Check most of these. Oh, let's see. What am I up to here? I know my gains aren't crazy like you guys's, but for me... Oh, 22 billion for me is really good, actually. I was only getting about 4 or 5 billion the other day on this, so... My dust gains have definitely improved. Takes time. We'll get there. Definitely get there. I say I got most of them to like the 10 billion range. 10 billion plus. So, it's a good stopping point for me for right now. That one's close. Then I think Sandcastle 2. Yeah, Sandcastle's there. So we're getting there. Definitely got to raise up my elemental damage. Sure. Matter of fact, do that one. Oh, we got an ad in like a few minutes. I'll probably get up and get me a drink. I'm pretty much out. It's definitely nice seeing me going from like 4 billion an hour overnight to going to like 10, 20 billion an hour now. Like I said, I know it's not on the crazy level of some people, but going about 4 or 5 times the amount, heck yeah, it's good stuff. It's really good. It's not bad at all. I had to level up the sneaking stuff at some point, too. Crit damage would be a good one. Let's see, right? I don't even know if I got the right element on these guys. Probably not. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I wonder, though... Oh, no. This setup works fine. That'll work. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna grab me another drink because I'm freaking thirsty. And I'll be right back. Man, I walked about halfway back, forgot to grab my drink. Oh, yeah, I wonder how many stones I'm at now. Pretty sure I got a bunch from overnight. Oh, yeah, almost 5 and like 3,500. I think we're all right. Oh, by the way, grass rings. I don't really need grass rings anymore. 95? 95. I got another 3 out of 3 yesterday. So, good to go. So pumped. Maybe one less I got to screw with. I mean, I could get some better ones if, you know. Obviously, some rolled higher, but I'm not going to bother. It's good enough. Oh, hate it when I do that. Pretty much keeping around 60 at this point. Ooh, almost got rid of that. That's a 71. Damn. I like that one. Holy crap. It's definitely a good one. Oh, yeah, I've got to empty this shit out in here. Ugh. Forgot about that. Here, let me go do that real quick. Damn it. I completely forgot about that. Go ahead and get that done. I know I was forgetting something. Okay, we're good. Whoop, didn't mean to close it out. Okay. Grab bows first, I guess. Okay, these should all be higher end bows. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and see what we get. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm getting fairly lucky. You know, we'll hit these 3 first. Okay. I mean, at this point, I pretty much have to hit a 4 bow, or I'm not getting a better one. Yeah, those are all junk. Okay. I'm gonna have to hit a 4-1 on that one too, let's be honest. Not gonna get a 3 much higher than that. That thing is insane. Okay. Not gonna cut it. Definitely sucks when you start getting down to the old nitpick stuff at this point. It's like you definitely need like a certain one to roll like absolutely perfect. You can't settle anymore. There's one. That's not going to cut it, though. All right, go ahead and swap these. Man, getting nothing on this stuff. Okay, there's one. Not that a wind bow is really going to help me right now, but... What is the wind bow I got? An 81? It's already higher. What's the damage? 129? 181. Close. Let's stop it there for now. Deal with it after. There's 2 in a row. Jeez. Oh, just pound into it till it's done. Wow. Is that a 4? I think that's a 4, isn't it? That looks like a 4 to me. Damn, right? That's a 4, because that 233. Fucks to the yeah. Man, Ryan, I wish I could trade you my other one. The 104, 177. I wish I could trade that one to you. Yeah, I was like, that's a 4. That's really nice. Damn. Me likey. I don't know. This bow I keep having good luck with. The rest of them, I'm kind of okay with. Like that one firebow I got's good, but yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Okay, now that means this one was better on the dust gain on it. That's why I kept it, but it's not anymore. So I can get rid of that one too now. Yeah, damn, that's a nice bow. Yeah, so like I said, I wish I could give you this one, dude. I really do. I wish I could give you that one. Because like I don't even need it anymore now. Yeah, 108 though. Whew, and 233. Shit. Man, that made today farming worth it, right? Damn. There you go, Casty. Sick. Yeah, once it starts taking off, man, it takes off fast. It does. Why am I just getting lag all of a sudden? Nope, that's not going to cut it. Okay, we got one. $84, $127. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going to be close. And these I did. Okay. That's what I've been doing. I've been going through, I do this, then I lock it, then I go and sell shit. Sold my stones too many times. Endless is ass though? Yeah. Yeah, I'm stuck on a 1 HP round myself right now. It's okay though. I'll get by it. That's why I have all of my doublers right now in Essence. And I make sure I click this off when I'm done. I don't know. That's just the way I do it. And I haven't sold any stones since. But let's go with that bow, everybody. How sick is that bow? I just want to sit here and look at this thing for a few minutes. That is so sick. One before it was 177. So, I mean... Shit, we're looking almost a 60% increase to dust gains. And more damage. So good. So good. Okay, now I just gotta grab all these fire ones. I don't think I have any 3 out of 3 fire ones. We'll have to see. Nope, 61 and 71. So yeah. They're pretty meh. Let's go ahead and move that to there. That to there. Okay. All right, so I need to be what? 61 and 71? 61. Yeah, 61, 71. Actually, let's see here. 50. So technically I could get a 2-stoner one and I'd be fine. Would beat that 61. Yeah, just run with that one. Problem solved. That one got beat. Yeah, Sparkies can really change games sometimes, I'm telling you. They're crazy. Oh. Well, there you go. So now I need a 71 and 73. So pretty much I need 3s at this point, let's be honest. That'd be a 70. What am I doing? Jeez. Sparkies are pretty much what gets you through on those ones with the 1 HPs. If you don't have the damage as a survivability, they're definitely what will get you through it. Yeah, pushback is just so good. Okay, that's it for that. Swap that one. Should be just those two. Okay. Nada. Can't complain though. I mean, I got that crazy bow. I can't be mad about getting nothing else. I mean, technically I did get, you know, I replaced the 61 with a 73, so I can't be mad either with that. Let me just double check. Yeah, I locked that. Okay. I just like getting that bow. It's like everything else is just gravy at this point today. I already won for the day. And it's only like, I've been playing for pretty much an hour. I've already won for the day. I like that. I wish every day was like that. Get stupid lucky like an hour into playing every day. That would definitely be fun. Alright, let's check my storage here. I'll go ahead and get rid of these statues. Yeah, I mean, that's a crazy bow I got. Absolutely crazy. A 4-stone bow. Hell yeah. 233% extra dust on it. Damn. With a 108. But here's how crazy my 3-stone fire bow is. You see, that 108 damage is nice, right? This fire bow has 108 on it. And it's 3 stones in it, not 4. That's how crazy this fire bow is. I have to get 4 out of 5 or I'm never going to beat this bow. That's how crazy this bow is. Because you can see with the miscellaneous stat, like with it being 175, like it'd be over 200 if it rolled 4. Like this one. But that's crazy that they have the same damage. One got 4 stones, one's got 3. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Not that I'm complaining about this, because this is amazing. But yeah, it just goes to show how good this fireball rolled, too. Like, you can get good 3 bows, too. So yeah, that dust bow is definitely the highlight of my day. Alright, back to farming. Now it's to the point to where with a dust bow, yeah, I can roll them, but I need to get a 4 or 5 star. Like, 4 or 5 stones on it. Or there's no point. 3s aren't going to cut it anymore. Not at all. Not even going to come close. That should increase my dust gains by a decent bit. Yeah, that's what I thought, like 56%. So you had a 56% dust increase. Not bad. We'll take it. And not to mention, I got this one the other day, too. That's 100% on it. 3 out of 3 ring. And even this one's a 3 out of 3 ring. So it's starting to come together. Starting to come together. We'll get there. I'm just taking my time, doing my thing. We'll get there. The good part is there was a little bit of cards that I still needed. And I've kind of gotten through some of them. Just from doing this. Yeah, I still need some World 4 ones. Definitely still need some 5 ones, but eh. We're alright. Oh yeah, let me check my sneaking here real quick again. Gotta definitely stay on top of that bad boy. Although I probably don't have to check it as much because people are going down so much. We'll take a 278. Yeah, it's getting up there. You know what? I'm going to pound some into this. Let's drop some stuff. Raise that door one up at some point too, but I mean, doors are pretty easy at this point. It's not the door that's the problem. It's unlocking the floor and being able to actually stay up and not go down every 2 seconds. That's the problem. I've unlocked them so fast that it's the stealth that's bothering me now. It's definitely the problem. Hopefully I can cure it a little bit with farming on this floor. Granted, my people that are actually up are around 45%, 43%. And the other ones are obviously going down 100% of the time. Yeah. But, like, I need those lotus blossoms. Lotus flowers, whatever it is. Yeah. So hopefully I get some of those. They've definitely been helping already, the ones that I have gotten. It's dropping it down about 5-10%. So. It'll get there. Well, at least I think it stopped raining. I don't have to have the light on anymore. not super dark in here anymore. Yeah, so it seems like my bot's working good now. That's good. Good deal. First set that up, then I'll have to mess with it. That means it gives them all one more level you can put into it. $229 bill. Which, speaking of which, I actually need to do that. Kind of reminded me there. I gotta get into the habit of checking it. I'm used to in the habit of like not checking it so often because you didn't have to. I gotta do this one at some point, this speed run, so I can get more Wiz Towers, the slow roast Wiz one. So when I do my tower defense again, you know, it isn't just voter rights. It is what it is. I mean, I know a lot of people are like worried about, oh, don't stick stuff in the right, like Food Lust, you don't need to. Obviously, you don't need to in the laboratory fuse one either. But I mean, at some point, you're going to have this maxed out because it's regenerating so fast. It's probably not going to matter. Actually, you know what? Just kick on that. Free warp. Free telly. There we go. Cool, you saying that kind of reminded me. Yeah, because pretty soon my faux jewels will be maxed out, and then it's like, what am I doing then? Just sitting there for the most part. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna put this stuff over here. I don't know why that disappeared, but okay. Oh, must have been statue. Makes sense. When I went and cashed him in. Yep, that's what it was. So yeah, don't need grass rings anymore. That's super awesome. Boop. Okay. Highly doubt I'll get a better one than what I had, but it's not going to stop me from rolling. I mean, there's no reason not to still roll them. 59 is like right on the bubble for me. I guess it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I'm probably not going to do it though. It's just going to go 60 and above at this point. Yep. Keep that, and that can go bye-bye. Okay. Put that over there. Actually, I guess I could just dump them. Okay, hold on a minute. Where in the heck did that other bow just like randomly popped in there? There you are. Okay. Alright, let's see what I got for other upgrades here. Got a little bit, 6.7 billion already. Not too bad. I think my dust, though, is pretty solid now. Most of it's like the 10 billion plus, like I was saying. Except that one. The castle, too. 11 billion. Today's pretty much focused on damage. It's the majority of what I'm going to do today. I raised up my top of the morning, too, yesterday. So I got 250 there. 90 there. So yeah, 340 is what I get a day now. Not too bad. No one's damage a multi-shot. I have to level that one up at some point. That one leveled up a bit. Let's see. Isn't there a damage one that scales off from the 100? Yeah, I think it's... Never mind. I kind of thought about it and I answered my own question. I was thinking there's a damage one that scales off from compass upgrades, but yeah, it's this guy. So I probably should start leveling up my low compass ones then, just for the sake of this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Which means like a lot of these accuracy ones. Yeah, accuracy's a pain in the butt. Give it time you get on Windwalker and the accuracy's fine for a long time. It's the damage that's a problem. So it's like the opposite effect. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta level that up at some point. We'll worry about that after. I don't want to use that because I gotta keep the at least 10 billion. Oh, that's so low. Yeah, it's got some good bonuses for sure. Yep. Sounds about right. It's good stuff. Really good stuff. It gets a bit wild, yeah. Okay, there's a lot of little ones done. Obviously, I'm going to have to hit up the accuracy ones. These do around 50 or so for now. And come back and hit them all up to like 100 or so. Okay. I think we're good for a little bit here. Actually, let's see here. 346, 5.66. Not too bad. Getting some more out of it. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, why am I even looking at that? Oh, you gotta love seeing those 70 plus ones. Feels so good. Damn it. Well, today's Friday. My lawyer hasn't called me, like, in about a week and a half or so. So I think on Monday I'm going to have to get a hold of that dipshit again. Freaking, I'm sick of the process taking 10 years to do it. Today's what? Like May 2nd? So in 13 days, so pretty much in 2 weeks, the problem that I had would be a year. It'd be a year at that point. Like, that's unacceptable. I've been dealing with a lawyer since September. Like, come on. It's because he didn't want to listen to me in the beginning. He kept trying to do all these things to get them to do something and do something, and kept trying to get them to do something. I said, they're not gonna. I don't know why you're wasting your time. And he finally found out, yeah, they're not going to do anything. He figured he'd go in, be a lawyer, kind of, you know, threaten a lawsuit against them, and they'd be right on top of it. No. You can't threaten a lawsuit on somebody who has, like, no responsibility over, who's not going to be the one getting sued. They don't care. They just didn't care. And now the funny thing is, the person who was the scumbag in the first place, the manager of the place, doesn't even work for him anymore anyways. So. And I've talked to some people, and apparently the new manager's just as useless, so there you go. I'm not going to go back to restarting the whole process to, oh, let's, you know, practically beg them to do stuff. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm not. But yeah, it'll be, in 13 days, it'll be a year. If that isn't ever a big bunch of bullshit, huh? And that's a year since I confronted them. Technically, the first problem that they dragged ass on, the reason why I started nailing them, was in February of last year. So. It's the reason why I started covering my ass was after that, when they dragged their ass on it. It's like, no, I'm documenting everything now. Really smart I did, too. I don't have too much evidence and not enough. So what happens, deal with shady people, I guess. The problem is the place that I rent from, it's a corporation that owns it. And the people who were managing it before were fantastic people. That's the reason why I decided to live in this place. Was because they were fantastic. Anytime I had an issue, problem solved. And it's not like I'm one of those people who was bugging them for everything. Like, I had some serious issues, and they fixed them. Like, you know, hot water tank died, and literally leaked all over the place, and they fixed it. You know, stuff like that. I mean, obviously that's stuff they gotta fix. But, like, once other people took it over, they ended up, the original owner of the place sold the whole thing for, like, millions of dollars. And then this big corporation took it over. So it was a single owner. And then a big corporation took it over. And since that corporation took it over, they don't give a shit. Oh, God. Give it time. He'll come out with something that's a best in slot that's better than that. I mean, we know now we can get, you know, AFK gains on stuff that's 80% now. We know it goes up to. So I wouldn't be surprised if he puts 80% on something else. On a back piece. You know what I want to see? What I really want to see is what I'm always lacking in. I'd like to see him come out with some better trophies. Like, most trophies are like mediocre at best. I mean, and I'm not going after the Eidolon skill one. That one sucks. The idle skilling one is just... ugh. It's like your best ones for that is like... your nothing hour one. And your idle skilling, which are both a pain in the ass to get. Like, there's not really great trophies out there. I wish he'd come out with a bit better ones, for sure. Wow, I was just looking at some of the people on the side that it was recommended to me, and it's actually showing somebody on Twitch playing PSO2, Phantasy Star Online 2. Like, I haven't played that game in ages. The first one of it was fine. PSO2 was fine, but then when they came out with the new Genesis version, it totally shit all over the game. And not to mention, the new one didn't have my favorite class on it either. That kind of sucked. I was pretty disappointed when it's like, nope, you can't use your class. Okay. That game was pretty fun. Like, PSO2 was fun. New Genesis, not fun. I mean, for all I know, they could have come out with my character by now. Actually, I think they did, and I think they made it work completely different than what it did. In case anybody knows the game, my favorite was Summoner. I liked it in PSO2, the first one. New Genesis, I didn't. Like, I saw what they changed on it, and it was stupid. They, like, made it play completely differently. Your summons are like buffs and stuff now, whereas before they were like, physically it was a summon that you could attack, tell it what to do, give it commands, make it use abilities. Like, it was a pet class, you know? And it was fun. I like pet classes. Be like, you, go get that. But yeah, the other way now, it's like, nope. No thanks. Right, yeah. I wasn't one of those people. Well, I mean, for a lot of PSO2, it was just single player. You were just soloing a lot of stuff. I'll tell you what, in Final Fantasy XI, Beastmaster was a fucking OP. I remember I'd farm up all my pops and stuff in the Abyssia area with my ninja. Because you'd have to get these items to pop bosses. So I'd farm up all the pops, and then once I got high enough, because you would pretty much get the pop to pop this boss, then hope that they would give you a pop to pop the next one, and so on. So you were going through kind of a tier list. Yeah. But then in Abyssea, you would take on the hardest ones in the end. And I actually had 2 Beastmasters. And because in Abyssea, you could actually get these temporary buffs only in Abyssea area. So you would get them on Beastmaster, and it would be around 98, 99% damage reduction to your pet, which is just freaking insane. So I would throw, because I had 2 Beastmasters that were just pimped out. So I take my 2 Beastmasters and just throw their pets at it. And then just sit there and give them commands every now and then and just pop a food on them every now and then. But yeah, that's how I took out like the big bosses. And yeah, you could solo them, no problem. But I mean, I used 2 because let's be honest, it's a lot quicker. Yeah, cooldown reduction. Yeah. That's a good one to get for sure. Yep. That's definitely a good one to get on like Bubo and stuff like that too. Bubo, you really want it to. Good stuff. But yeah, Beastmaster, like, for the longest time was just a meme in Final Fantasy XI. And then when they came out with the Abyssea area, it was, like, so good. Yeah, I bet. Yep. Yeah, ES gets way better. For sure. Ooh, I almost threw that. No. It's a 72. I'm going to throw that away. Definitely don't want to throw that away. Okay, how much am I getting here anyways? Okay, 29 bill. Let's go. That's really good. Considering how like a couple days ago I was only getting like 4 or 5 billion. Because I think it was around the same as what I was getting for the moles. And the moles was around like 4 to 5. And this one I think was about the same for me. 4 to 5. So now I'm getting 29. Sick. Absolutely sick. That's good. Really good. Let's see here. I must have some upgrades by now. Getting that much dust now. Yeah, 5.8 bill. Okay. Alright, those are all the other kind of dust. Whoop. Oh, it's 416. Yeah, that's a good one because it's got crit damage on it and damage. Getting a lot of bang for your buck. Get all this oddball stuff out the way. Wow, let's see. I don't think I'm going to have too much here. This stuff is pretty expensive, let's be honest. And I'm not going to really go... Like, this one I could probably upgrade. At some point. I mean, this one's probably better. Hit that up to 100. Those I've already checked. Let's see the bosses, I guess. Yeah, most of these are like over 100 at this point now. I have to go through and get that second dust at some point too and polish some of these off. Yeah, like this one. Oh, it's just reach, but it's cheap. So. Probably work most of them up to 100 now. One is 100. There we go. Okay. I know the damage ones are going to be up there. Already got a ton of accuracy anyways. But we'll get it up for the sake of the elemental damage for the talent. Let's see here. These are fine. That's 416, so we're good on that for now. Gotta push that one up higher, though, at some point. Definitely my damage ones are up there for sure. Oh, that one's already maxed. There. Oh. Yeah, most of these are pretty solid now. This I'll have to level up at some point. No biggie. Yeah, let's see where we're at for the talent now. 5.8. Probably at some point I want to get this up to like 6K or so. At least. Probably get that just by focusing damage on some of this stuff too. But yeah. 35.5. So 35.5 million for damage. It's not terrible. We're getting there. Getting there. Been good at damage increases just today. At some point I probably could get to killing the first boss, but I would just farm up some damage, get up there high. Do like I did in World 4 where I just plowed through all of them in one day. Obviously that's not going to happen with World 5, we all know that. But just kind of get my damage up high enough to just kind of plow through all of them. Might have to stop before like the last couple maybe. I'll have to farm probably some more damage, but we'll see. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll get there. Definitely have to get a better ice bow at some point. Gonna need that. I mean, the first one I know is weak to grass, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna even bother farming a grass bow. I'm probably just gonna use a grass ring, to be honest. Or even 2 grass rings if I have to. I'll see. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be too bad. If it takes a little bit of time. I don't want to have to farm a bow that I'm just not going to use after. Like, what's the point? Farming an ice bow and a fire bow, there's 2 ice bosses and 2 fire bosses, so... Like, it's good to farm a bow for both of those. For sure. Especially with, let's see here... Yeah, the last one's fire, so... The last 2 are... One's ice and one's fire, so... It's good to have both. Try to get at least a 4-stone bow of each one. But right now, it's just farm the dust I need. I'll worry about farming the bow after. Because, I mean, just when I go to farm the second type of dust, I can farm the moles anyways. Right here. Which drop fire bows anyways. So, killing 2 birds with 1 stone at that point. Alright, go ahead and get rid of some of these. Ooh, 71. Oh, come on. To roll these up a bit after. I got a little bit of them, not too many yet. A lot of it is because I'm being picky with it. I mean, I might be too picky, but I don't care. So far, me being picky has worked out, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? It's been working out for me, so I'm going to keep doing it. That's the way I look at it. I know some people probably think I'm crazy for selling anything like 55 to 59, but I'm keeping 60 and above. That's why I've got 3 stone bows that are practically the equivalent of like a low 4 stone bow. That's because I keep them like that. That's probably why I'm not running out of stones either, because I don't stone the piss out of everything. Here we go. Aw, nothing. I do have to get one of these at some point. It's the only one I have that's kind of low. Everything else is like around 1,000. Like that one's less than 1,000, but it's close. Yeah, I probably should farm up one of those. Jade gains isn't a bad thing. Let me see here. Of all ninjas, yeah. All ninjas get more. Must be your sneaking levels combined. If that's the case, that's pretty insane. Pretty good. Go back at some point. Maybe I'll pop them into it. I'm just trying to get a little bit of the lotus flowers first. Just not having much luck, unfortunately. I mean, I could put them on busting down the door, which they'd probably do it fairly quick, but like, what's the point? I'm not going to be able to go to the next floor anyways. It'll probably be close to like 80-90% detection rate, so there's no point in that. Now that Windwalker's starting to kind of die down a little bit, and people kind of getting a little settled at this point with it, I might get into doing account reviews again. We'll see. I did download the whole marbles bit and all that, so we could always do marbles for it. I know people like doing marbles. I'm not a fan of it, but hey, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I like, as long as you guys like it. All that matters. My daughter loves doing marble run stuff. I actually bought her this little this kit of marble run stuff that you can like put all the pieces together and stuff. Oh my gosh, she loves that thing. We had to like going halfway through the house to where we could make like this super long, huge thing. We got like books stacked up. My other half, she comes home and she's like, "What the hell are you guys doing?" It's like, well, You got to go big, you know? She's like talking to my daughter. She's like, what are you doing all this crazy stuff for? And she's all like, no, it was daddy's idea. It's like, yeah. You got to go big, right? I'm going to have to get her another kit sometime to go with it so we can go even bigger. That would be funny. Oh, we got a break in a few minutes. I should be able to start hitting damage again. Because like I said, the only dust one I really have left is this one that's not at 10 billion. It's kind of where I'm going, is like 10 billion plus. Yeah. And then, of course, Castle. That one's at 11. Definitely have to start doing up my elemental damage. You know what? Let's hit that. Why not? This one I'll have to hit up a little bit. I'm going to have to get those like 10 billion or so, if not more. Definitely going to have to get those up. I mean, I don't even have to get these damage ones probably over 1 billion, to be honest. That one's accuracy. I mean, even that one I could raise up at some point. Not now, though. I got to keep that extra bill for now. I think there was a damage one that was in here. They hadn't leveled yet. That one's damage. Yeah. And start scaling hard. You know what? Hit that one again. Not a bad thing. Oh. And yeah, so I'll definitely have to get this up. Like I said, I want to get like 6k or so. Get that damage going up. Pretty good though. Yeah, 29 bill. Seems to be kind of staying consistent around there now. All right, break's going to start in about 30 seconds, so I'm probably going to grab me another drink. I didn't realize I was that low. But I will be right back. All right. As I hit it. Have to keep an ear out because at this point, that storage thing could come at any time. I'll have to listen out, see if they need a hand with it. They might. I would assume it's got to be fairly heavy. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll already be put together. That'd be even better. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. But hey, I can hope. Ooh, 66. Freaking I actually had to turn the heat up for a change. It's a little chilly in here. Probably because of all that rainy weather. Get to chill out here. Okay. No, I'll throw this one over here. Oh, I'm not even looking at it here. Okay. Doubt I'll be able to get a bow as good as the one I got this morning, but we'll see. I mean, I'm still going to save them and try them, obviously. Could get better. We'll see. Because I did get a 4-stone bow today of this. So, it's going to be pretty tough to beat this. Okay. 4 billion we're at. Okay. Getting there. I guess start taking these to 200. Just kind of take them up in little increments here. See, most of those I think are around 200 plus. Let's see, accuracy 1, accuracy. Just pound that one up. It's never a bad thing. Almost a 4 times multiplier for crit damage. Pretty good. Let's see here. So I might go for these today. See if I can get lucky. Crystals, obviously, I'm going to have to wait on. Ancient Golem, too. You need crazy, crazy accuracy to do the golems for some weird reason. Like 1.5 billion accuracy. So yeah, good luck on that. It's all World 6 stuff. World 6. I have to do these at some point. I want to kind of get my accuracy way up for them. I could probably do Slush. Oh, yeah. Actually, the better bet would be to go into World 3 Coliseum. That would probably be the best bet, I think. Sit there at the chest and wait for my daily. I think that's probably my best bet. do that, and then I could always go into back into the World 3 and then nail the beginning ones. Or I could just do both at that point, right? Probably just do that and just start it when it hits daily so I can get everything. Or a chance at everything. We'll see. I guess we can start going a little bit higher. Nice. That's good stuff, Ryan. Good stuff. That's definitely sick. I get damage up. I might try the first one at some point and see kind of where I'm at, you know? At least test it and see where I'm at. I mean, obviously I need a lot more damage. Probably gonna have to end up getting my dust gains up a bit more too. I mean, I don't think having them around the 10 billion range is really that bad though. I don't think it's that bad. Well, except that one. But the rest of them are around 10 billion plus. I don't think that's bad. Definitely starting to get expensive though. You've got to be gaining some crazy dust, I bet, Ryan. You probably have your shit to like close to 100 billion or something. No? It's like this one I'm getting like 29 billion. But yeah, like I was saying, crawlers are around 50. Okay. Yeah, so you're probably a bit higher on these than I am. Like I said, I'm around the 10 billion plus range on everything that gives dust. I mean, including the castle. So if you're 50, you're probably about double to what I am then. So if I'm like 10 bill or so, you're probably a decent bit more. You're probably 20, 30 billion at least on your most of your buffs, I would say. You need the multis above 100 billion. Gotcha. So that's what's killing me right now then. Got you. Okay. So your talents are probably around like what mine are then, is what you're saying, huh? Like, are you around 10 bill or so on most of these? Or 12 bill, you know. Obviously that one's the exception. But yeah, most of them are like 11. Otherwise, yeah, you're around 10 bill. Okay. So then what you're saying is I need to get my solar to the next power of 10 then. Okay. That's a good call. I should probably go do that now then. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Go on the fire spirits. But yeah, I mean, if it's going to give me that much more, right? I'd be kind of stupid not to just go and do that. Oh, there's a new multi that's a power of 10 for dust? See that one? Yeah, it's probably one I haven't unlocked, huh? Oh, the one I already have. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is you have this over 100 billion, plus you have 100 billion plus solar. I got you now. I got you. Yeah. I got you now. Okay. Yeah. Now it makes sense. And the rest of them, you're probably not that high then. Because, like, these are just basic dust. Yeah, the power of 10 is definitely going to be the one that's going to scale hard. This one, probably you have up high, too, the multiplier. These are just, obviously, just percent dust. Yeah, these guys have no drops. 1.21 times. Okay. Okay, I'll write that down real quick. 1.21 times on Spire of Dust. Gotcha. Oh, then it kind of gives me like a point to go for. I mean, if you're up to like 50 bill, that's good. And then I'll also do the solar dust. Hoarding, I'll get that up to 100k. Or 100 billion, I mean. Not 100k, 100 billion. 100k is nothing now. Okay, though. That way then it gives me... Because, I mean, you got to get your dust gains first. Let's be honest. You know that just as well as I do. You got to get those dust gains. It's just going to make everything faster. I mean, why wouldn't you? Be stupid not to. No point in screwing around with stuff that's going to take you twice as long. If eventually you're going to have to go and get the dust gains anyways. But the little bit of damage helps me kill faster anyways, so it's not exactly a bad thing. I mean, let's be honest, with that new bow, that's going to help me too. That 233%. Like, that definitely helps too. For sure. And then I got the 100% ring too. What are these guys? These guys probably aren't grass. Nice. Okay. No reason not to switch that out. Okay, that one. There we go. Might as well be smart about this. Should pump it up a little bit. Ugh. I'm spoiled. I want to see that like 20, 30 billion, and I think this is only going to be like 10. Makes me sad. It's going pretty fast, though. Where is that freaking deer? One thing I noticed in this area is that deer likes to hide over here, too. Yeah, there, he's way the hell over there. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going to be about 10 billion, is what it is. It's going to take some time. It makes me want to go get some 2 hours. I'm not going to lie. I hate to say it, but it makes me want to go get some. Because this is going to take a while otherwise, let's be honest. Oh, no, we got to 11. Okay. So we're slowly climbing up. It's getting a little better. Because that deer's, like, not hiding as much. It's still way over in that freaking corner, though. I hate that. There we go. Stupid deer. There we go. Get that deer. Get that deer. All right, 12. Okay, so it's going up. And then they run away from the deer. Like, go kill the damn deer. Pretty sure it's going to take them a little while to be able to get that storage thing over to here, because they have to have a driver who's probably going to have a truck or a car that can hold it. So probably going to have to wait on somebody for that, if they even have anybody to do that. It gave me the option to have it delivered. I was like, I'm going for it. Don't care. Them getting it here is not my problem. So they're going to keep giving me a bunch of grass rings too, which I don't need anymore, so don't care about those. Ugh. I hate getting kunais. Like, let me just filter them out. They're so pointless. Just so pointless. Oh yeah, Ryan, you were there when I rated Fran's stream the other day, and then V-Roy was being a pain in the ass. Well, apparently V-Roy's been whining to Jedrid about it. Because Jedrid, I went to his channel this morning, I was just watching, and he asked me, like, if I didn't mind, like, telling him why I banned V-Roy. So he must be whining to everybody. Well, don't be a dick. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't care if other people think you're nice. You were being an ass in my channel, and I warned you. I timed him out the first time, and the second time, well, you're banned. I don't deal with that crap. It's insane. So he was starting shit in the other one's channel when I raided him. Pretty much told him to knock it off, and then he's whining to Jedrid too. It's like, seriously? Grow up. The solution isn't whining to people. The solution is stop being a dick. Like, it's not complicated. What are we up to now? It feels like they're killing faster now. Yeah, 14 billion. There you go. They are killing faster. I don't know, it just felt better. Good deal. Oh man. Slept like crap last night. I'm surprised. I was absolutely exhausted. I figured I would just like pass out and fall asleep. Nope. Woke up right at about 1:30 in the morning. Just couldn't get back to sleep. Didn't probably fall back asleep until at least 4 or 5. Then woke up again at like 6. Can't win. Let's see, anything done in here yet? I mean, I've been going up almost 1.7 trillion, so you know, let's go ahead and pop some of these. Why not? Haven't done my 8 pages worth in a while. So stupid though. I hate doing cogs with a passion, I really do. With carpal tunnel clicker. Okay. Oh, nothing there. Ain't gonna cut it. Nothing. 199. Most of my lowest is probably this 133 down here. Yeah, because usually I have them in order somewhat. Hey, what's up? Appreciate it, Sharp. Or Sharp, okay. I gotta get back into doing account reviews again. I'm probably just gonna do like marble runs or something for it. But I kind of like settled down on them for a little bit because of the whole Windwalker bit. People have been kind of focused on that. So I think probably in a couple days or so, I'll probably get back to it. Yeah. Yeah. Seemed like people were kind of all up on the Windwalker hype train, you know? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. We got another good one. And that's not going to cut it. But yeah, I might start getting into doing them on a regular basis. It's just Windwalker kind of threw a kink into it. That's all. But at some point, I would like to get into doing like 1 or 2 a day. That obviously I'm streaming. So I stream 5 days a week. So 1 or 2 like that. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises, but it just makes sense to do them. It works out for you guys. It works out good for me. It just works out for everybody. Like, it gives me content while I'm streaming. Gives me content for YouTube after the fact. You know, gives people, obviously, account reviews that they enjoy. So yeah, it just works for everybody. That way then I just upload them onto YouTube, and then the people who I could review, they can just go and look at them anytime they want. I always upload them the same day. Unless, of course, barring some kind of YouTube being a pain in the butt, which can happen. So far, I've gotten most of them done in the first day, so... Well, all of them, actually. But there's always that one time. Yeah, it does actually work. What it'll do is it'll take the low-end stuff and automatically get rid of it for you. It won't get rid of if you get any of the pristine charms. It'll always give you those. But yeah, as you can see, the, yeah, auto bad items. Nope, it will not filter out gems. It doesn't take an effect of gems. For the pristine gems or any of these gems. Even if you get like a level 1, it's still going to give it to you. Yeah, don't worry about it filtering out those. You'll still get all of these. Yep. It's just the loot itself. Just the equipable stuff. That's it. Yep. Yeah, so it's definitely worth turning on. Once you progress through it a little bit. I mean, obviously, in the beginning, something's better than nothing, right? So yeah, once you get high enough, yeah, it's good to turn that on. It's only going to get rid of stuff you're going to get rid of anyways. So it stops the clutter and makes you get a lot better stuff. Especially if you can't check it all the time. You're all good. Well, if you're top 0.5, what are you worried about an account review for? You probably got a pretty good handle on it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't hurt to have another set of eyes look at your account. I get that. They're always going to find something that you're not thinking of. It is true. Or they're going to call you out on slacking on something. But I mean, face it, you don't have time to do everything in this game. You're going to slack somewhere. It's just a fact. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely true. I don't worry about the tome. I probably could be higher than what I am if I actually focused on stuff in the tome. Never gonna. To be completely honest with you, I've never like looked in the tome and actually been like, oh yeah, I need to do that because of the tome. Nope. Not gonna do it. I hate the tome. I think the tome in a core is a good thing. I think it's nice to have like a little achievement thing. I think that's fantastic. But that number that's above the tome, I think is the problem. I think it's a massive problem, but that's just my opinion. To each their own. Yeah. I've seen some people before that were like top 0.5 or even almost like 0.1. And I've seen some of their stuff on their account that was like, holy shit, like it's garbage. Like complete garbage. I'm not saying that's everybody, but I've seen some people have some pretty bad accounts being like top 0.5 or 0.1. I mean, they might have something really high, but then they're really severely lacking in something else. Yeah, I don't worry about it. Mine says 5%. Don't care. It was 10% before the update when he put some more stuff in, and when he put the stuff in, it took me from 10% to 5%. Whatever. I just play the game and it puts me at what it puts me at. I try not to worry too much about it. Actually, I don't. I don't worry at all about it. Yeah. In some aspects, yeah. I think some of the stuff in the tome is really like... It's just hilarious to see that you're even getting points for it, you know? And let's be honest, there's a lot of stuff that's in that tome that you can, like, just inflate. Like bubble levels. You can inflate bubble levels like crazy. They don't do anything. Like, there's some of them that just... Like, if I go in here... And I'm, like, taking this one and I'm pounding it up. Obviously, I can sit here forever and just keep pounding this thing up. Me, once I hit 99% on them, I'm good. Like, what's the point in leveling it anymore? I'm just blowing this number up for nothing. Yeah, even jackpots, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, the bubble level one is hilarious to me. Because there's a lot of people that level bubbles up that, like, they don't even need to level. They're getting nothing out of it. Absolutely nothing. It's like they're on 99% and they're not going to get any more. So no matter how much more you level it up, you're getting nothing. Just to blow that number up. There we go. Yeah. I just do what I gotta do, and my account lands where it does, you know? I say I don't worry about tome or anything. At the end of the day, this is a single player game. And I only compete against one person, and that's myself. Yeah. That's why I like it. I just kind of chill out. Like I say, I don't make it a competition between anybody. I mean, I might ask some people like, hey, you know, they're at such and such, and it's like, oh, well, what's your stats? How did you get there, you know? Like I was just asking Ryan earlier, because I know he's got like way higher dust gains than I had. So I'm like, oh, hey, what do you have? You know, what are some of your skills at? So then I know, well, if I get this to that, then this is how much I can get. Not because it's a competition, but because, okay, if I want to see how to improve something, then this is how I do it, you know? It's more of asking for tips than it is asking for a competition. Like, that's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, somebody else achieves it. It's like, oh, hey, how'd you achieve it? And that's the thing about people in here. They're all cool about sharing knowledge. I've gotten some stuff done and found out some stuff because of some people in here. Definitely. Let's see here. Oh, I'm up to 15 billion now. Nice. And with Windwalker, it's just completely random anyways. Like, especially with the gear. I mean, I could have a better bow than somebody who's way farther than me. I could just get lucky. You know? It's all luck-based, a lot of it. With weapons, it's nothing but luck-based. Like my awesome dust bow I got today. Thing's totally cool. I had this today. It rolled 4 stones into it. 108 with 233% extra dust. Really, really good. Super lucky on that. But I mean, just luck-based. Of like Diablo? Yeah. Kind of does feel like that, doesn't it? You're looking for those stats to min-max, yeah. Diablo's a lot easier to get what you want, though. Yeah. Yeah, you want to try to get that min-maxed a little bit, yeah. See, I wasn't a huge fan of Diablo 1 and 2. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god. Like, I tried to play it, I just can't get over the graphics anymore. I played them a bit back in the day, and yeah, they were okay, but if I have to pick a Diablo game as my go-to, it's Diablo 3. That's my go-to. I mean, I know a lot of people say 2, but I tried. I like 3. Yeah, I had some crappy ones too, Toxic. I mean, y'all saw I did a stream a whole day just to get a little bit from 4 and just... I mean, and it wasn't that I had a bad drop rate either. My drop rate wasn't terrible. And I just could not get it. Yeah, the upgrade stones is shit. It really is. Yeah, Diablo 3. I mean, what game doesn't have a bit of a rough launch, right? They eventually got stuff worked out. Yeah, yeah. It was definitely a much needed fix, and it was really, really good. Like, they did a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic job. Yeah. Yeah, I blew some Paragons up for sure. Yeah, like even my medallions is like 10,714 in World 5, which really isn't that bad. I found even 10 to 15k really isn't too bad. I mean, it sucks a little, but it's not that bad. But I mean, I got World 5 done now. 1 through 5 done. All the regular mobs. And then obviously some oddball stuff. Sitting on 84 medallions now. That's what I'm sitting on. Like I said, I just got this little nitpick crap. Yep. Yeah, it felt like the power creep wasn't bad, though. It was at a pretty decent pace, wasn't it? It felt good. You didn't have any time where it was just like, bam, here's a huge difference. Like, it slowly crept itself. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got like the World 6 crap and then just some oddball stuff. Probably going to try to do the World 3 ones today for Coliseum. Hopefully I can remember. Yeah, right. Torment 6. That'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. They're all tough when they came out, for sure. Or you could just get modded gear and just blow through everything. I mean, a lot of times I just use regular gear, but when there was times where I just had to do a monotonous grind or something, I'm like, you know what? If I'm not in a season mode, I'm just throwing on some modded gear and I'm plowing through stuff. Like, I didn't care. If all it's doing is like time, something that like literally is just time, then I might as well make it take less time. Or grinding a resource or something, you know. Put on modded, make it quicker for me. So I can get back to doing what I wanted to do on my build, you know? I was the Witch Doctor or whatever it was. Witch something. I think I was Witch Doctor, right? Once again, my pet class. I like my pet classes. Definitely like my pet classes. Like Summoners and Beastmasters and Witch Doctors, all that stuff. I like them. I wish this game had a pet class, but I mean, I guess this is kind of like a pet class. You just don't have the control over them, so I guess. That's fine. Obviously, this game isn't going to get to be too complex with stuff. Like, I wouldn't want a pet class that'd have to sit here and click stuff and do stuff anyways. Yeah, Ranger classes were pretty good, too. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Yeah, I was definitely a Witch Doctor all the way. And sometimes I would use Wizard, too. Wizard was pretty strong. Pretty much both of those. I'd go back and forth. Sometimes, too, I'd go on Crusader and do his whole... Oh, I forget what heck of build it was. But where he could like just like spam his shield and throw his shield and split it everywhere. That was fun, too. You just want something simplistic and just want to destroy a ton of shit. Just go on Crusader and throw a metric fuck ton of shields. It was so fun. But yeah, I mean, if I had to pick one class, it'd definitely be Witch Doctor. My friend I played with always used like to use the Ranger type. The Demon Knight there. Yeah. Yeah, Wizard was good. Definitely good. Very, very strong. Had a pretty good cycle to him, too. Like, it felt good. It did. Felt pretty solid. So you guys are making... You know what's going to happen is I'm going to end up getting off stream and I'm going to be like, time to play me some Diablo 3. I do still have it downloaded on my Xbox. Yeah, definitely, Fenrir. Definitely. I hear you there. That was a fun build. Very fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've definitely used that build. It was a lot of fun. I just ain't getting shit. That's okay. Ugh. This might take a little while. Part of me wants to get some of the 2 hours from the shop, and then the other part of me really wants to get the 2 hours from the shop. Oh my god, this is just such a slow grind. I'm trying to get to 100 bill for the dust scaling. I want to get to 100 bill for this. That's what I'm doing right now. And now I'm going to raise the piss out of this. But yeah, it's just... it's a process. I think I went through these. Yeah, because I used it. Okay, yeah, I hit that one up. Okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah, unlocked Annihilations. Good deal. Yeah, I haven't done much on my Deathbringers. Obviously, I got the AFK bones. They're sitting in gloomy mushrooms right now. Just give me some villager statues. But yeah, I haven't done much with them. I got up to the Villager XP one, leveled that one up to like level 70 something, and then I quit. And then when the update came out, just did what I had to so they could collect AFKs. But yeah, I'll start working on it again at some point. At this point, at least they're collecting the bones. So, use them at some point. It's all good. Man, I was going to wait till the break, but I really have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, they still haven't dropped off that that storage thing yet. It's between 11 to 1, so it's almost 12. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're having a hard time finding a vehicle to bring it, but once again, it's not my problem. Not my problem. You give the option for delivery, then I'm going to take you up on it, so I don't have to deal with it. I mean, I'll be more than happy to like help them out with it when they get here. I'll give them a hand with it. But I ain't gonna go get it. That's the point of having it delivered. Just so I don't have to deal with it. Probably put it together on Sunday. Give me a little project for me and my daughter to do. We'll get her outside, have a little fun. Put it together. Hopefully it'll be a nice day. She can go pick up some sticks and stones before I go in to mow the lawn too. Put her right to work. Yeah, a little work's good for them. Okay, at 20. So we're getting there. Like a fifth of the way. Yeah, come on, kill the damn deer. There we go. Get a bunch of deer. That deer does like to go in that corner, doesn't it? On this map. I'm not 100% sure, Danith. I want to say around 20 or so. I'm not 100% sure, though. I don't want to, like, say that that's what it is. I mean, it depends on what your boulder rollers are. It depends on the level of that. I'm really not 100% sure. I know the Poisonic Elder is, like, stupid strong compared to the boulder roller. But I don't know at what point it takes it over. Yeah, I mean, it don't hurt to level it just for the sake of levels anyways. Because eventually that'll matter once you're in the rift and you're going. It'll work for the construction mastery because you'll need to get 1250 worth of levels. And then everything after that, I think 10 after that is going to give you builder speed. So yeah, I mean, leveling everything matters at some point. Yeah, that too. Depends on the TD wave you're aiming for, yeah. Definitely. But Poisonic definitely becomes better in general, for sure. For overall. I mean, there might be a little tiny circumstance here or there, but for the majority, it's going to be better. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, 39 is fairly high for you. I mean, at the end of the day, you want to keep leveling up Poisonic Elder anyways. Because, like, mine's always sitting on one of my upgraded slots. Always. And so is my Kraken. I'm always upgrading them. Yeah, he gets to the point to where it might be tough for you to be able to level it anymore. For me, it's not that much of an issue. Like, so I just keep pounding them up. I'm like 113 on each. But yeah. That too, yeah, because you want to use Kraken with it, exactly. Yep. Yep. That's why I just always level them both together, because they're so good together. Put the Poisonic Elder toward the front. It's going to keep the poison on the ground, and the Kraken's going to keep shoving them into it. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes you throw frozen ones in too, but for the most part, yeah, you have a Poisonic Elder and a Kraken set up, you're in pretty good shape. And obviously, you know, party starters, we all know that. But party starters can even be a little bit low, and you're not going to be in horrible shape. And obviously a Voidinator every now and then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like one Frozone. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, so they're definitely still useful, but Krakens and Poisonic Elders really do a lot of the heavy lifting later on. For sure. As I get my hourly bubbles here. Yeah, Cinderbane's definitely got some good ones. I think Nocturne Gaming might have done some too. Old Ice Lock. But yeah, there's definitely some good tower defense videos out there. That's part of the reason why I didn't bother. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they'll change colors too on their prints. It's weird. Even though I've done nothing. It's probably because they're getting close to doing it. It's procking it. Yeah, it's probably getting ready to print, that's why. Or it did just print, something like that. Oh, we got an ad in like 30 seconds. I got up on it, so I'm good this time. Yeah, it should be that like that purpley color. Give it a few minutes, it'll turn. I think that's when like it's ready to print or like just printed around that time. And then I'll change back. Something like that, though. It's definitely worth it. I actually did reset mine. Because what I did was I put them into, oh, I don't know if you're going to hit this on the break or not. You might not be hearing me. I might wait till after the break and let you know. Yeah, I'll tell you after the break. I don't want you to miss it. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. Okay, all good. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, the 965. There we go. Yeah, it's big. It's all good. I'll wait until the end of the break. Let me see. Yeah, what are we at here? 23? I'm getting there. No, I'll just head over there too. Okay, welcome back. All right, now I'll go ahead and explain to you, okay? So yeah, resetting is really good, actually. It doesn't take too much to get back up to where you were. For example, right now my characters, I'm pushing bravery. I'm trying to push my hours. So the best thing to push my hours is to get monument AFK %, right? That is why I reset. And I forced 22 levels into this. Because I didn't care about anything else. That's why I reset and I pounded it. I left, obviously, the extra % chance to get it into this. So I could pound it all into this. It works good to kind of push stuff in and force stuff into what you want. I did the same thing before when I reset to put it all into this one for my villager XP. So yeah, resetting your enchants is actually a really good thing. Oh, I think they're here. Let me go ahead and give them a hand. I'll be right back, guys. Never mind. Car across the street. Yeah, it's pretty simplistic. But yeah, it lets you kind of pound a ton into something. Like, I mean, yeah, obviously my villager XP was going to fall a little bit because I only got +4 into it, but my villager XP is fine, trust me. But yeah, I got 460% monument AFK from this. It's pretty crazy. I mean, if you still want to see my villager XP, I'm still sitting at almost 18.5 billion. So yeah, I'm fine. I'm definitely fine. But yeah, so I mean, it's very simplistic, but that's essentially what you're going to want to do with it. You're just looking to force something. And then once I move on, you know, obviously, if you want a little more balance, then you can kind of move. You can move that buff square around as you want to kind of get stuff up. To kind of force it where you want it to go. I mean, it doesn't exactly work perfectly right, but it does give it a higher chance. So yeah. Yeah, pretty simple. And yeah, you're welcome. No problem. But yeah, I mean, by doing that and all the other monument AFKs I've gotten, I'm up to every hour I'm getting about 12. Actually, I think I'm at 12 point something. So for every hour, I'm getting 12 hours. So it's pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, he just came out with it, right? Not too long ago, so yeah. I stopped playing for like 5 months and came back at the end of February, so it really helped me a lot because I didn't have a lot of my monuments grinded up. Because, I mean, that stuff came out in like November, and from November to like the end of February, I wasn't playing, so I missed all that time. I mean, I just unlocked the hole and stuff and the caverns at the end of February. So that's why the monument AFK was super, super important to me. I mean, I'm good though. Like, I've got over 30k hours in Bravery. I unlocked the 24k one in Justice. Like 2-3 days ago. Well, probably 4 or 5 days ago. And I just got to do I got to unlock the 10k one for Wisdom. But other than that, I'm in pretty good shape. Because the 24k Wisdom one is garbage. I mean, you can unlock it if you feel like it, but I gotta unlock the 10k at some point. I'm just kind of pushing Bravery a little bit more. I want to get around 50, 60k for hours. Then I'll move from it. But yeah, so it was a lot of it. It was like, it kind of saves me and lets me play catch up a little bit faster, you know? Because as you can see, putting it into Villager XP, I don't really need it anymore with having 18.5 billion, you know? I mean, if you can't get done what you need to get done with 18.5 billion XP per hour, then you got a problem. It's not that bad. And most of the stuff's unlocked already anyways, so. I mean, I think my study is like level 110 or something like that, so it's fine. I wish I had the study collectible, but unfortunately I don't. Otherwise, I would have taken the time to try to put it into that and got that going a little bit too, but unfortunately, you don't get lucky enough to get it, you're out of luck. It is what it is. It's nice not having to deal with a bunch of items, I guess. It's definitely going to take me some time to get up to 100 bill. 24. Right, yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. I wish it could too. Definitely wish it could. I had to get that 40k one done at some point for the sneaking would be useful, but my god, that thing is just so crazy. lot of hours. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we did see it affected. Yeah, I mean, I made it to World 5 shit like 3-4 days ago. And what's up next? Yeah, I've been here a little while now. I mean, I got every map unlocked. Every spot on the map unlocked. Yep. Just grind out some stuff, pump up my dust, pump up my damage a little bit. All that good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty insane. The problem with it is, though, is like, it's like, yeah, you could use candy on it, but it's like you kind of want to use candy on other stuff too. But I mean, yeah, if you're serious about it, candy's definitely the way to go. I mean, I've got a decent bit saved up, but I don't think it's anywhere what I need to unlock the sneaking one, which I think is like 40k, so it's gonna take time. But yeah, I just don't want to sit and park a bunch of people at it. It just feels like such a waste of time. So much more stuff I could get done instead of just sitting people there. Jedrid! What is up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Long time no see. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Just working on some damage and stuff on here. I mean, I'm not, World 6 like some crazy people, but, not naming any names, Jedrid. I'm getting there, though. Pumped up my dust gains a bunch. Worked on damage quite a bit today. We'll get there. Oh, okay, later. Appreciate it, though. Enjoy your dinner. And welcome, everybody. Yeah, enjoy. Give me something to eat later, too. Yeah, he's crazy. Made it to World 6. It's good stuff. I was watching him a little bit earlier today before I got on here. I was watching him. Right now, I'm trying to get up to the 100 bill for the sake of this. Trying to push my dust gains up. I need to pump this up after, too. Has salt gains. You're as bad as I am. I call them salt all the time, too, for the dust. Because they look like little salt piles, don't they? There you go, Danith, yeah. What is my damage secret? Right, it does feel like salt. It does. I don't have crazy damage, but I mean... And my damage isn't going to be that crazy right now anyways, because I'm like farming. But like for right now, I've got most of the damage buffs up to around 300 million was what I was doing today. Like obviously my crits are 100% chance. I've got crit damage ones up. But the first dust, I got most of them up to like 200 to 300 mil. Yeah, I'm pushing my extra dust, yeah. So I said, I wasn't just going to walk into this, like, when I got to World 5, I wasn't like, I'm just going to go crazy and just, try to push damage and force it. I was like, no, I don't want to do it, but yeah, pushing up dust is where it's at. Like, everything I got is 10 billion plus, except this one. I don't quite have enough. It's close. But yeah, right now I'm working on getting the 100 billion of this, so this will be better. And then I'm going to probably pound this up to about 100 billion. That's my goal. Yeah, I haven't even bothered with the bosses yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could kill quite a few of them already. What is my gear like? I can show you. I can show you like what I'm using right now. This is just a farm build. So there's a 3 out of 3 ice ring. I got a 3 out of 3 dust ring. Oh, you want to see the nice bow I got today, everybody? I got a 4 out of 5 dust bow today. So excited about it. 108 damage, 233% extra dust. I pulled that today. So pumped about that. It's such a good bow. Yeah, but you want to see something even crazier, though? My fire bow is a 3-stone bow that has the same damage on it. And it's a 3-stone. Not even kidding. That is a 3-stone bow with 108 also on it. Which is pretty insane for a 3-stone, right? So good. So good. And then, like, I've got an ice one. Obviously, this needs some work, guys. You know, I'm going to be working on that at some point. Yeah. But, I mean, that's really, really good, though. That's why it's like, if I don't get a 4-stone bow, it's not even going to come close. Like, I've got to get a 4-stone bow at this point to even compete with this. Right. And then that's still the same wind bow I used in World 4, whatever. But yeah, I mean, I got some rings. Grass rings, I have 3 out of 3 grass rings now. But yeah, I mean, that's what I am with, like, farming right now. That's my damage. A Blizzard bot idol. Yeah, I still haven't got... Actually, no, I take it back. I have gotten 1 power ring. I take it back. I was like, I didn't get any, but I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, right there. I did get 1. I think I got this 2-3 days ago, something like that. I tried for one day about 8 hours and got 0 3 out of 3 rings. And I just randomly, like, got a bunch. I was trying to do top of the morning and getting, with the last little bit of top of morning that I had one day, I still needed the mushroom one, so I was like, what the heck, I'll go over to it. It gives me a ton of power rings, and yeah, I ended up getting a 3 out of 3 on one. But yeah, I mean, I can't complain too much with my damage. I mean, I'll probably have to end up farming maybe a better fire bow. I don't know. We'll see how it works out, but I'm definitely going to need a better ice bow. But like I said, I got the power ring. At some point, yeah, I might try to get me another power ring too. But yeah, I mean, that one's a 3 out of 3, you know. All that stuff. These I probably don't even need anymore. Crit damage ones. Come on. I also upgraded this today too, so I could get a little more drop rate. 605, and then the other day I upgraded this one too, so now I'm getting 10% per medals. Or medallions. I always call them medals, but let's be honest, the same thing. But yeah, I'm getting 10% for medallions. I mean, I don't know, Nameless. Maybe mine might be good enough. I mean, I'll have to see how it is. If I don't get a better one by that time. I mean, maybe? I don't know. It's definitely a question mark at this point. I gotta get more damage and stuff first before there's even a point in trying. But yeah, I mean, obviously I'll give it a shot, you know. 108 isn't horrendous, right? It's not terrible. I mean, I'll keep it for now. I get better. If I don't, I don't. It's been a lot of farming moles lately, and they dropped the fire bows, so I'm like, I might as well upgrade them while I'm here. Yeah, that was my thing. It's like the second dust is super helpful, because I mean, at some point I got to do that also for my damage gains, because I've done the first dust for a lot of damage gains, but then I'll have to get into that one. When I'm doing that one, well, I'll just have a chance at some more fire bows. Yeah, but at some point I will have to go out of my way to get some ice bows. But I'd rather have my damage and everything high first. Do that. I'll worry about that in the end, after the fact. Because at this point, it's like I'm kind of just getting stuff that I need with just getting dust gains that I need anyways. So I'd rather be killing 2 birds with 1 stone instead. Get the dust I need and stuff I kind of am going to need later. So it works out. It definitely hasn't been bad. Yeah, we'll see though. I don't know if that firebow, if I'm going to need another one or not, but I mean, 108 is not terrible. It's not terrible. I mean, with getting 4 stones, obviously it's going to have way more fire elemental damage, which is going to help too. Not as much as obviously weapon damage or weapon power is. So we'll see. I'll give it a shot. We'll see how it works out. And a C2. Why do I got 2 wind bows? 84, 129. Oh, okay. Okay, why do I even have this? There we go. It's because I had a little bit more speed on it, but let's be honest, it doesn't matter. This one's a little more of a boring grind. Just because with solar, it's like, I want to get it for the power of 10. So, like, there's no gear that can drop from here. But, I mean, I definitely need it. And I'm not horrible on my dust gains. I'm getting like 16 billion right now. An hour. It's not terrible. I might even grab some Aether Moons from the shop just to speed it up. We'll see. I get sick of it, I will. I mean, it's going to take a little bit to get to 100 billion. I mean, I'm at 27. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. I was talking with Ryan earlier, and we were going over like our dust gains and stuff, so I was kind of seeing where he was at to kind of make up the difference. And yeah, the 100 bill is definitely one. And then like he also said he had this even leveled up to 100 billion on it too. So, but I mean, this dust is a little easier to get, right? I'm going to get pretty good gains from the moles. So at least I'm getting that, and I'm getting some fire bows at the same time. But this one, it's like you're not really getting anything, so... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know the dust gains aren't all flashy and everything, but at the end of the day, it's going to help everything come faster. I mean, do whatever you want to do, but like at the end of the day, you're going to need the dust gains to be fairly high. It really depends. Depends on where you're at. You don't have to have dust gains if you got enough to kind of rush through stuff. I just figured I was going to do it this way. Get my dust gains through the roof and then push the damage and all that other stuff a little bit more. Elemental damage, weapon damage, crit damage, all that good stuff. I started buffing up a lot of my lower valued stuff too to kind of push the talent a little bit for the Elemental Mayhem. Probably get this around 6k before too long. So that'll help out. And that kind of gives me some more damage just by leveling up all this little nitpick stuff, you know? I took all the nitpick stuff that was there that was really cheap, and I leveled most stuff up to about 100 million as the minimum on it. So just kind of like a good stopping point. Like, obviously I'm not going to do that. But like this stuff, like 100 million, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, there was some pretty easy upgrades, like accuracy and stuff like that, because I haven't needed accuracy this whole time for a long time, so I had some of them that were like around like 1 million to upgrade them, so why wouldn't I upgrade them for the sake of the talent, you know? So my accuracy definitely blew up. I mean, it was only like around 117k accuracy, and now I'm at 296 after I leveled up all that just little trivial stuff. Just for the sake of it being cheap. No biggie. Level it up to like 100 mil or so. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, for the last one... I mean, I don't know about for... It shouldn't be for the boss, but... Oh. I mean, for the Tremor Worms is 75k. I already had enough. I don't know about the boss. I hadn't really targeted him. I would assume he probably has higher accuracy requirements, but shouldn't be an issue now. Not with it being through the roof. It's more just a damage issue now. That's what most of it's going to be. It's going to be a damage issue. Yeah. Yes, I just leveled it up for the sake of the talent. Just for this. I mean, yeah, it affects this too, but I mean, I don't need defense or accuracy. It's mainly about this, let's be honest. About Elemental Mayhem. Yeah, right, Putz? I hear you there. Yeah, definitely, Trog, definitely. I'm well past. But like I said, I leveled this stuff up to like 100 mil. Because this today, I only had around 3,000 something. If I remember right. 4,000. So, I mean, I gained quite a bit of damage on this. I want to say I probably gained close to 50% on that today for damage. So, very, very good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when everybody thinks of the per 100 compass levels, let's be honest, we're all thinking of this. We're thinking, who cares? It's defense and accuracy. But yeah, this one's giving your elemental damage. So yeah, I mean, it is good to do. It's damage at the end of the day. I mean, yeah, it's not that straight up damage that you probably want. But let's be honest, it's still damage. It's still good. Yeah, Nameless. I hear you. Like I said, I think getting a 6K is going to be pretty easy peasy for me. Like, to get to the 100K, I just, like, stood there for maybe 10-15 minutes, and I was able to, like, do them all up to, like, 100K for the most part. So, it's not very hard to get them up at this point. Not when you're getting 20-30 billion an hour. Like, what is really getting up to 100 million or so? Yeah. It depends too, Trog. The total amount of upgrades doesn't mean nothing if you don't have like the really high-end ones. Those are going to take you some time. I mean, very well could have those, but yeah, I definitely bought some more pricey ones. That's why I was a little bit lower. 4.5 bill. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting on 16. Yeah, I definitely went for some of the higher end ones though. Like, obviously I got this one up to the 10% because why wouldn't you? The damage is insane. And of course I got this one up to where it's giving me 605%. Pretty nice. Definitely hit some big ones. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, I took every upgrade and put it at like 10 billion plus. Like, at least to hit like 10 billion or so. Like, this one's 11. You know, 11, 11, 12. This one's the only one that's a little bit... I mean, I got to go farm this dust after anyways. Because I'm going to be hitting this up a little bit. But mainly I'm going to be hitting this up. So yeah, like I said, they're all around like 10 bill plus. Yeah. So not too bad. I mean, let's keep in mind too, I also have 100% I'm getting from this ring. And 233% I'm getting from this ring. So I don't know how you're comparable to that, but just keep that in mind. That could make a difference too. I mean, altogether 333% more. It's no little bit, right? It's nothing to scoff at. I just randomly got the 3 out of 3. I wasn't even going out of my way for it at all. I had to do stuff that had it and got it. So, I can't complain. 88% with 2 out of 3? Yeah. Like, the other one I have is 85. I could use double dust ring probably too, but with the fact of putting the elemental damage ring, I'm pretty much coming out to more most of the time because it's just I'm killing so much faster. I mean, I'm still probably going to one-shot them the other way, but it's really cooking through them quicker. Oh, there you go, 104 and an 84. Nice. It's good stuff. Yeah, I was definitely happy about the bow, though, because like I said, I had one that was 177%. Yeah, that's the thing. The deer kills are big. Yeah, that's part of the reason of using the elemental ring, right? That really is the biggest part, too. It is. So that's why, like, this is a pretty solid setup. Use the elemental weak, too. Use the dust ring, and then use the dust bow on basic killing, yeah. That seems to be kind of the standard, you know? Yep. Yeah, see, the one I had was... The one I had before this, I want to say, was like 84 weapon power and like 177% dust. So, it was definitely low on the weapon power. But I mean, now, yeah, the one I got today is freaking awesome. Let's be honest. It's really awesome. I mean, 104 or 108 and 233 is just really good. Definitely the best thing I've gotten so far. It's the only four stone bow I've gotten so far. I've gotten some good 3s. Like, that fire bow is really good, and it's only a 3 stone. That's a very good 3 stone. I mean, 108 damage on a 3 stone bow is not terrible. Not terrible at all. It's got more damage on it than that 4 stone bow has. It's crazy. But yeah, I've definitely got to farm up a better ice one, though, at some point. Because, I mean, there's 2 bosses I need to kill that have ice and 2 that have fire bows I gotta use. And then, of course, the first one's grass, but, I mean, let's be honest. I'm probably not going to bother using a grass bow on it. We'll see. I think the first one's going to be pretty easy to kill with just about anything I use. Be honest, I could probably use, like, a power ring and a grass ring with this bow. And I'd probably be okay. I'm pretty sure of it. So, why farm a grass bow if I don't have to? I'd rather put my effort into farming a fire bow or an ice bow. Especially when I'm going to have to farm the grass bow from World 4, which means I'm automatically, you know, making it that much tougher for me to get a higher end one. But we'll see. I haven't tried any of the bosses, to be completely honest. I haven't tried any of them yet. I haven't even bothered. It's like, I just want to get my dust gains up. Pound in some damage and stuff. Gets a little bit of utility stuff. Yeah, I think it's like -10, yeah. Yeah, 63 I think is the tops. Yep. Pretty sure that's what it is. 63 is the top. Whereas 73 is the tops here. Yep. So yeah, it's like right off the bat, it's kind of like you're shooting yourself in the foot, right? So yeah. Exactly, Nameless. Exactly. Yep. So that's why I'm like, I'm just taking it at my own pace. I'll get my dust gains up, get my stuff up, and then, you know, if I can plow through the bosses a lot quicker, then great. Like, that's what I'm going for. I'm not going for sitting there forever just for the sake of, like, okay, to say that I've gotten through it, because I'd rather just get some stuff up. Like, yeah, obviously it'd be nice to speed to World 6, but you're not speeding to World 6 if you're spending, like, a day to kill something, you know? That's not exactly speeding to it. I'd rather take a day's worth of, like, getting my dust gains up or my damage up. Or farming a new bow, you know? Obviously, if you're farming a new bow and, you know, you don't get that bow and that's all you need, then yeah, you suck. And there's nothing you can do about it. You kind of wasted the day, but that's why I'm trying to, like, do the ones that I need for the dust, so at least then, even if I don't get a good bow, then at least I got myself a ton of dust. I bet you they are. Yeah. Seems like even some of the World 4 ones, you're not going to get a lot in, to be honest with you. The World 4 ones are pricey. Like, and most of these World 4 ones suck anyways. Like, accuracy. Okay, who gives a shit? Like, later on, when you get to World 6, yeah, that'll matter. Not right now. Like, even this defense, nobody cares. Drop chance. To be honest, with as much as how expensive it is, it doesn't matter. You can just go over to the other spot and grab it. Damage, okay. I mean, at some point, I'll probably level this a little bit, because the other ones will get too high, but, I mean, it's not great. This one, I put 1 level into it, obviously, because why wouldn't you? Actually, no, I put 2 into it. Never mind. You know, then you get accuracy again. And then, I mean, you start to get into the ones that are a little more manageable. But, yeah. Yeah, they get very expensive, the World 4 ones. Very expensive. And they're not great stats. I mean, they're really not. I mean, why do I care about accuracy and defense right now? I just don't. I mean, obviously you want to try to get the damage ones if you can. I mean, it'll get to some point to where, you know, I'm kind of raising them all up around the same time. Because they all do the same thing for the most part. Except, you know, there's a couple that are, you know, like damage and crit damage combined. Like, obviously you want to prioritize that a little more. But they're just straight up damage percent. You might as well just level them at an even level, you know? Keep them all going up at the same time. Makes more sense that way. But yeah, at some point I'll hit some of them. We'll see. Get to where I start getting into the billions to upgrade stuff, which probably isn't going to take long, to be honest. I wish the damage from the tree actually scaled a little better than needing weapon power, because it scales so hard. Like, weapon power is just so good. I just wish that the damage that you buy with dust scaled a little better. Yeah. Yeah, some people told me that Annihilation is pretty solid. Yeah, the weapon power scaling is insane. Yep. That's why I say I wish the skills scaled a little bit better, so you wouldn't have to rely so much on getting that weapon power. It really kind of locks you on luck at that point, doesn't it? It's like you don't get luck for a high weapon power bow. You're out of luck. Like, you got to keep doing it until you get one. It freaking hard locks you. You just reach that wall where it's, you either get that high weapon power or you're not moving. I still say, and I will go down with saying this, that this right here should have worked on bringing the top end of damage up on weapons. This should have made your weapon power higher. I know it takes like the scale of it, and it makes you higher end on the scale. I get that. But I think it should have taken the scale itself and just made it higher. So, like, instead of like, oh, I can roll up to an 83 or 73 in this area in World 5, give me maybe after I get a certain point, I can now get up to like 83. You know? I wish that's what this would have done. And it feels like it should have. It really does. It definitely feels like it should have been better than what it was. It just feels bad. It doesn't feel good at all. Like, yeah, I definitely noticed more of the higher end. But it's like... It's still... I wish it was higher weapon power overall. Ooh, a nice trog. Grats. Good stuff. You guys should have saw my Justice run the other day. I know some of you probably heard about it. I had forgotten about Justice because I was waiting until I got the 24k bonus on it. So I got it, and then I kind of forgot that I had gotten it. Well, I went back to Justice and noticed that I had a 14 times multiplier on it, so I'm like, holy shit, I need to do this. Yeah, by the time that run was done, I ended up with 43 chests at the end. And my Justice multiplier and my Monument went up over 1,300 levels. Yeah, it went up like over 1,300 levels for each one of them. My class XP, I was at 505%. And it went all the way up over 9,700%. Obviously my catching efficiency went through the roof. Yeah, and those gains was just insane. Absolutely insane. So I went from Monument AFKs of getting about... Every hour I was getting about 8 hours worth of Monument AFK. Now I'm getting 12 every hour. So yeah, very, very good. Oh, that sucks, Nameless. But yeah, that was the first one I've done since I unlocked the 24k bonus. So yeah, I mean, it was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. My Villager XP, I think I got like, oh my god, like around 2,000 some odd levels of Villager XP. Like, it was crazy. There was stuff that was in the 3,000 levels. Like, it was absolutely insane. I got lucky that I even got something out of it, because, I mean, if I had a bad run, oh my god, having a 14 times multiplier, it would have been so bad. I didn't mean to wait that long. I just completely forgot about it. Let's be honest, it's because Windwalker came out, right? I got involved, and I forgot about it. I'm going to be honest, that's pretty much what happened. Windwalker made me forget. Nope, those aren't higher. But yeah, that boosted my account so much. Like, my multiplier for XP on, like, this class, for example, with the 3 XP items, obviously the robe, the hat, and the name tag, was at like 1.8k. So like 1,800. After that run, I want to say around 3,800. So it more than doubled. Absolutely insane. I mean, I know that's not high compared to a lot of people, but... Wow, that's insane, Nameless. Insane. Yeah, I know. I should have taken a picture of what I had in the end. It was... For me, it was absolutely crazy. It's the best run I've had. But yeah, the gains for my account were absolutely amazing. Massive, massive day for me. Like I said, going from getting about 7 to 8 hours per one on Monument AFK, going all the way up to 12. That's massive. Absolutely massive. Yeah, so you were probably pretty high, Nameless. Probably pretty high. You're probably pretty close to what I was then. I want to say mine were close to around that. They were definitely scaling pretty high toward the end. Well, that's cool, Bertie. Welcome to Eidolon. Yeah, Nameless. I took it a decent bit over some stuff, but to be honest with you, most of my boxes were either Justice Multi or Monument. So I was not mad at all. Like, there was a good amount of boxes that was that. Good amount of them. And that's stuff I really, really needed. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that was the main thing, was those two stats just helped me so much. And then my Villager XP went up by billions. Like, even though it's additive, when you get so much of it, it still is good. Nice. Nice. Any tips? A lot of stuff is if when in doubt for mechanics and stuff like that. There's a lot of videos on YouTube from people. Even if they're old, a lot of them are still relevant. The best thing to do is pretty much to push to World 6. And then kind of backtrack stuff after that so you can get all your skills. All the different skills and mechanics in the game. And then kind of backtrack and start pushing them all up. Use like Divine Knight to kind of push through everything to get you to World 6. And then once you get to World 6, you're going to have to kind of bring everybody else up to par at that point. Yeah, Upgrade Vault is massive. Owl and Rue are very good too. So Orion and the Kangaroo are very good too. There you go, yeah. Auto loot's a must-have. It really is. If it's the only thing you're going to buy in the game, then that's... Like, if that's... You're only going to spend a little bit of money, that should be the #1 priority, is auto loot. Later on in the game, it's completely unplayable without it. It really is. Toner Max, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, auto loot's a must-have. Like, that's the only money you're going to spend in the game, buy auto loot, for sure. Absolute necessity. Yeah, exactly. Fenrir's got it right there. Like everybody says, even if you're considered a free-to-play player, auto loot's considered the price you pay for the game. Like, you can still be free to play, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. When in doubt, as you're going along, you got any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, I'll let you know, and if not, I'm pretty sure somebody in chat will be able to answer it for you. No such thing as a stupid question. If you don't know, you don't know. Hey, thanks for the follow, Birdie. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know, you don't know, right? Nobody's going to mock you if you think it's a noob question. If you don't know, then you don't know. I mean, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Now, if people are trolling, that's a different story. Oh, yeah, also, there's my YouTube also. And Discord. I don't have a ton of content in the Discord yet. At some point, I'm going to work on it, but... There's my YouTube. I got a few guides. Some of that stuff is probably way too far ahead for you. Shit, most of it probably is. But if for nothing else, it's got old streams and stuff on it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like follows, subs, all that stuff. It helps me a lot. Even going over to YouTube, slapping a sub on there too. I still haven't gotten partnered yet at YouTube, so it's definitely going to take me some time. Problem is, you got to get 500 subs over there. And the thing that kills you too is the fact that you got to get 3,000 watch hours worth of stuff. So that's what gets you. Whereas Twitch, you only need 50 follows to be able to get affiliate. So much easier on Twitch. I still say the shitty part with Twitch is that if somebody watches a past stream on Twitch, I get absolutely nothing for it. That's the reason why I upload all the past streams onto YouTube, because if they watch it, I get view hours for it toward getting partners. So, yeah. I usually pop them up the next day. Thank you, Nameless. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I've only been around like, what, 4 or 5 weeks now? Is when I've been even doing the YouTube and stuff, so just trying to grow. Doing my thing. Just trying to promote like a positive atmosphere, you know? We don't get into drama and bullshit most of the time here. It's all about positivity. Try to be helpful. Have good conversations. Ban, thanks for the follow. Wow, we got a little follow train going here, guys. Nice stuff. Appreciate that. Yeah, my main 2 on YouTube right now is I have 10 tips and tricks for Windwalker, and I also have a video for every single bit of villager XP you can get in the game. Keep in mind though that it was a little bit older, so the stuff that he implemented in this last update isn't in there, like the pristine charm. Did I hear train? Nice, Epic. Thank you, Epic. Appreciate that. Yeah, it doesn't just have to be a sub hype train, right? It could be a follow train. Let's go. It still works. I like it. Yeah, Divine Knight is very, very good, Birdie. Obviously, you'll go from Warrior, and then you'll go to Squire, because Squire then turns into Divine Knight. Just so you know, it's kind of like your pathing. Make sure you don't get a ton of the same characters, too. You want to keep it spread out. Like, the best thing to do is do, like, a Warrior, then, like, an Archer, Mage, or, you know, each. Like, do one of each, then do one of each again. And then you'll kind of change them up depending on what you want to turn them into. Right, Putz, I hear you. That's why one good thing about World 5 is that there's a lot of abominations that, like, you don't really have to farm their map. Which, I love it. I absolutely love World 5 for that. Because you think of it this way, you look at the map. And yeah, your best place to farm the blue dust is down here, but I mean, you're not really use the blue dust too much. But your first dust, the best is to farm it here. There's no abomination. Farming on the crawler guys. Then your best place to farm the moon dust is on the moles. Once again, there's no boss there. And the best place to farm the solar is where I am, and no boss here either. So it feels good. It feels really good in World 5. Whereas like 4, you know, like for a while it's like you're at soda cans where there's a boss. It's like, ugh. Yep, Warrior, Squire, then Divine Knight. And that will be your pusher. Until you get to World 6. Then they introduce a mechanic in World 6 as you go through it where they're going to have locks on top of the portal. If there's a number, say like it's a number 5 on there, it means 5 people have to get X amount. So then it forces you, like I said, it forces you to bring all your other characters up to that point because they all have to push at that point. You got stuck at lamps? Yeah, the first thing I did when I got here was I unlocked all the portals. I didn't even screw around, just unlocked all the portals. I actually had, I think, like 3 of the little Aether Moons left. So I used the 3 Aether Moons to get me this dust to get through. Which once you get to this guy right here, because they're all the solar to unlock them, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure it was all solar. So yeah, like I used enough to get, like I kind of autoed my way and didn't use any of the Aether Moons to get up to the citrons, the little oranges. Yeah, so I got to them, and then I used, I think, 1 Aether Moon so I could get to these that I'm on now. And then I used like the last couple on this so I could kind of push a bunch more. And it was almost enough to just kind of unlock all of them. Hey, Slow, what's up? I'm doing good. How you doing? Yeah, but I mean, I got them all unlocked. Tremor worms and all that good stuff. Yep. But yeah, the lamps are before me. Yeah. Right there. Yep. I got you. Yeah, always good getting some progress, right? Man, I'm wondering when they're going to come with that package. Supposed to be by 1 o'clock. They got about 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I'll hear them when they're coming, because I'm probably going to have to give them a hand with it. That's what I've been doing. Right now, I'm just... Unfortunately, it's kind of boring, and I'm sorry, guys, but I'm trying to get the solar up to 100 billion right now. For the sake of this. For the power of 10. And then I'm going to level this like crazy. Probably level this up to like 100 billion. To increase my dust gains. I just got to kind of upgrade as you go, Birdie. Yeah. Money can be a bit of an issue, but... Yeah, just kind of more or less keep an eye on it. You're going to need the attack. You'll probably need the accuracy at some point. Try not to worry too much about the little fluff extra stuff that you're probably, you know, not going to need too much. You mainly want to worry about stats in the beginning. Yeah, there you go. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, make it easier to get coins. Yep. Yeah, not a terrible idea at all. But yeah, I mean, as you push higher and higher, you're going to get more and more money. So that's where the pushing comes in. Depending on the map, obviously there's some maps that, you know, have crazier spawns than others. So sometimes the ones before it will be better than ones after it. But for the majority of the time, the farther the map, usually the better money you get. For most of the time. Like I said, there is exceptions. Alright, it's going to be a break starting in like 20 seconds. I am going to go use the bathroom real quick. And I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Yeah, I definitely got to get out right at 3 today. So, but I mean, I still got a couple hours. Dar gets done school early today, so it's all good. I still have time. Actually, let me check by the door real quick and make sure that they didn't put that package there. Nope, still not there. I kind of assumed they were going to take their time with it. So they're going to need a truck to bring it. It's probably not going to fit in a car. But it's not my problem. I order it. You got free delivery, or you got delivery option on it. It's not my problem. Don't offer delivery on it then. It's easier me going picking it up. I don't have to pick it up that way. It makes my life easier. Let's see here, 37. I'm getting there. How much more do I need? I'm at what, 37 I said? Well, come on. Yeah, 37. Let's see here. So I could use like 2 and I'd have it. Okay, you know what? Let me just be that guy. My donut abomination? I could show you. Yeah, sure. I have it at level 2. Next upgrade is 28 billion. Yeah, it scales fast. Hey, Zeno, how you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Yeah, I mean, it probably helps a little bit, Putz. Yeah, it does and stuff, but I mean, I got some damage stuff leveled up too. I mean, I got most of my damage stuff like 200 million plus, if not 300 million. Most of it. Obviously, I'm 100% crit rate, all that good stuff. You finished what you wanted in Tempest mode? I got you. Getting 700 on everybody. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I took like every damage thing and upgraded it to like 300 million today. And I also have the elemental damage ones too. Like this one's at 3 billion. This one's up to 5.5 billion. Nice, World 6 medallions done. Oh, speaking of medallions too, that's where damage would come from too. I'm at 84 medallions. Hey Negan, how you doing? But yeah, I'm at 84 on that. I finished, I just have a few oddball ones there. And then I knocked out all the basic mobs for World 5. Nice, I know. Yeah, I got a bunch yesterday though. Coliseum ones. I mean, I got to do World 3 Coliseum, I think, today. But yeah. I'm glad he took him away. Yeah, see, that's a big difference too, Putz, for damage. If I'm at 84 and you're at 56, also, I'm getting 10% for every one of them. I don't know if you're getting 10% or if you're getting 8%, but I'm getting 10% and I have a decent bit more medallions than you. That's where a lot more of my damage is coming from. Yeah, see? So between this upgrade and the more medallions I have, let's be honest, that's where more of my damage is coming from. That's where a good portion of like what I have more than you is coming from. I'm doing good. This morning I had bad news, but and then it ended up turning into good news, which was fantastic. So I ordered a new lawnmower and I ordered a new weed whacker. I had to order them because I want to get some cool battery operated ones. I don't want to deal with the gas, the oil, and all that bullshit. So I went for, oh, nice with the stopwatches. Yeah, that's what I did on some of mine. But yeah, so I ordered those and got those, but I also ordered a little plastic storage thing to put them in. And they ended up canceling it. which I was like, well, what the hell am I supposed to put them in? So I ended up going back on there and ordered one again, ordered a different one. And instead of it costing like, the other one was like $360, it only ended up costing me $167. So I was like, it sucks that it was canceled, but I ended up getting something that was about the same, if not better, for way cheaper, for like $200 less. So it worked out great. Unfortunately, they're supposed to deliver it between 11 to 1, and it's 1 o'clock right now. Yeah, right? Like $200 in my pocket. Yes, please. I was like, shit, I wish I would have saw that one in the beginning. I got it from Walmart, and I have Walmart Plus, so I get free delivery on it. And I assume that they're probably having an issue with finding somebody with a truck to deliver it. But once again, there was delivery on it, so that's not my problem. That's their problem to get it to me. But yeah, so it works. Hey, I'll take it. $200 in my pocket. Not mad. But yeah, I wanted some nice powered ones though. So the nice ones with the big ass battery packs on them. I just don't want to deal with the oil and the gas and all that crap. I'm done with that shit. Like I got a snowblower too that's actually it runs off electricity. I'll tell you what, that thing will blow some snow. I laugh when I see all these people with the gas-powered ones, and I literally blow the snow in my driveway faster than they do with a gas-powered one. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I mean, I can shoot that snow so high with that thing, it'll go right over the roof. I'm not even kidding. It's insane. And electricity is dirt cheap where we live, so it's way cheaper to run it, too. So, yeah, that's why I use the powered stuff, because it's no hassle and dirt cheap. Yeah. Yeah. Because we get some snow around here. We definitely get some snow. And I mean, I haven't had an issue with it once. Yep. They call it like a snow gel or something like that, it's called. The other stuff I got is by the company Greenworks. That's what the lawnmower and the weed whacker is. Real nice ones. So yeah, if at some point you hear that I'm leaving, it's because I'm going to give them, I'll at least give them a hand taking it out of their vehicle. You know, it's probably going to be too much for one person to handle. So if I need to give them a hand, I'll go give them a hand real quick. Nice. See, Zeno, I'm actually almost at that now. I'm actually around 3,800 or so. Because of my wins from Justice. Actually, that might be them. Give me one sec, guys. All right, phew. Yeah, that's what it was. I got it now. I go out there, I see him popping the hatch on his car, and I was like, do you want a hand with that? And he's like, oh my god, yes. Yeah, I got my Class XP up to about 36 to 3,800. It was 1,800 before that Justice run. Sorry, I'm kind of winded here. Whew. I do not, but thanks. I hate Justice myself. That's why I never do it on stream. Oh, whew. And to be honest, I usually do it with my daughter. Boy, she'd be mad if I didn't do it with her. Yeah, she likes to sit there with me and go over. She likes to keep the little guide there with her and go over it with me. Yeah, I hate Justice so much. Woo. Fucking thing is not light. But yeah, I'm going to have to put it together. I'll have to put it together outside. Store it somewhere in the house for now. But yeah, Sunday I'll put it together. Looks like it's going to rain again. Hopefully it's nice Sunday. Get my daughter outside on Sunday on my day off. Enjoy some nice weather. Put that together. I'm pretty sure it ain't going to take much. It's just a little plastic storage thing. That's all it is. Like a stand-up cabinet that kind of opens out. Oh my god, it rained so much the last couple days here. So I'm like, well, I don't have to worry about mowing the grass because that ain't going to happen with it being soaked. Nope. Definitely not going to mow the grass with it being that wet. Slow, let me show you something. I got you, buddy. I got you. Oh, why do I even have that pulled up? Oh, because I was doing some stuff. I forgot I was doing YouTube before I got on this. All right. Right along, guys. And where is it? Stamp. Take a screenshot or something of this. Come on. Why does this thing always go so slow to load? I don't understand that. Yeah, every time. I don't understand that. Yeah, I see it says error. Yeah, see them pull this up and it's like, oh look, I'm good. I swear I'll be better. Yeah, but if you look at this, let me just go ahead and blow this up a little bit for you. If you want to take a screenshot or something, if you can, this is what people recommend, and I would pretty much agree with most of this. So yeah, just go ahead and grab yourself a little screenshot or something of this. You got it? Beautiful. Yeah, that'll help you out a ton. I don't know, I didn't make the list. But like I said, I would agree with it. Summoning XP is still good. It's not like summoning XP is bad. I don't know if I'd call it top tier. I might call it one down. But summoning XP is still good. It's not bad. But I mean, it's fairly good, right? I could agree with like 99% of it. I think it's pretty solid. At least that gives most people a good base, you know? Just kind of go by. I still got to do up some of mine, too. I've been lazy on it. Sea crystals, yeah. Yeah. Gotta be getting crazier and crazier, huh? At some point, start leveling up the Exalteds to give, like, ×3. I haven't worried about a ton of this stuff yet. Like, obviously I got this, you know, to get some, but I gotta level those up at some point. Yeah, I 100% agree, Negan. 100% agree. I think carrying capacity is definitely one of the most solids. Yeah. Like I said, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. I definitely like the carrying capacity. I'm not going to argue at all with you. I completely agree. That was my thought process is getting like multi-tool stamp, golden food, crystalline, carrying capacities like mason jar. Yeah. Those were kind of my orders of stuff. Yeah, they are massive. Yeah, I still gotta put some more in though. I keep kind of stalling. I got 7 left now. I mean, it doesn't have to be, right? Loot value but under captain, nice. Very nice. But yeah, like I said, the list's a basic guideline. It's not perfect, but it gives you a good guideline to go by. Uh, 42. Alright, you know what? Don't judge me. Yeah, I ended up going into a different guild as it was. I mean, I don't have my own guild. I joined someone's. Yeah. Some of them ain't gonna cycle back in. Get rid of these rings. Oh, that wasn't very much. Gives it back up. I only need to use like a couple, then I can move on from this. Which I could probably use 1. That'd be okay. Yeah, I mean probably 2. Go ahead and check this. At 418. I'm okay with that. I mean, obviously this is what I'm looking for. Lotus flowers, but hey, I can complain. Oh, you need it for slab. Gotcha. Let's see here. And I'm gonna need this soon, so. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say my bubbles probably are ready. Go ahead and knock those out for the hour. Oh, going too fast. Yeah, I gotta go through and work on the slab at some point. Like, that's the thing with this game, though. Like, you can look at anybody's account and you're going to find something that's neglected because you can't focus on everything. It's impossible. There's not enough time in the day to focus on everything. You just can't do it. Yeah, party dungeons, exactly. Yeah. Mentally overwhelming, yeah. Good old decision paralysis for sure. Alright, we gotta get this back up to 16. I'm not doing it at 15. I hate party dungeons too. That's definitely something that needs to be completely reworked. I think they're garbage. Absolute garbage. The picnic quest, yeah. Stupid stuff. Party Dungeon just shows how dated the game is. Like, I know the game isn't that old, but it shows like the old neglected content, right? Party Dungeon speaks very loud about that. Like, they definitely need to be overhauled, but I doubt it'll happen. Yeah. I mean, I still gotta do them. I gotta get some more rings, unfortunately. But once I'm done with the rings, I can kind of say it can go to hell. But I do have to get them done. I'm just not a huge fan of doing them. It's another clicker game, that's all it is. It's so annoying. That right, I hear you, Negan, and I really don't like tower defense, but I would probably rather do tower defense than party dungeons. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like either one of them. I really don't like either, but if I had to pick between the two of them, yeah, I would say I'd rather run tower defense over party dungeons. Yeah, I could agree to that. But I mean, I don't like tower defense either. It's probably why my tower defense is low, and like, clearly I need to start running them because I have 113 Poisonic Elder and Kraken, and my tower defenses are definitely low. They could be a lot higher with having 113s. Like, 113 is not low. I know, I like tower defense games too. Like, my favorite tower defense game is actually Dungeon Defenders 2. Love Dungeon Defenders 2. So much fun. Played the hell out of that game. So much. Until, you know, companies started getting greedy. But yeah, Dungeon Defenders 2 is fantastic. That was a good game. Nice, Dennis. See, don't you love when shit like that happens? So good. It's like, here you go. Here's a big W for the day. That's like me with that freaking cabinet saving $200. Waka Waka War, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, really, Negan. That's what it is. That's a lot of it is the slow progression after a while. Yeah. That's really what it is for most people. I know that's what it is for me. Is the fact that you eventually get to a point to where it just dies. Like, it's just like you're sitting there like, fucking come on, let's go. You know? Alright, what are we at? Okay. And I am at 44. So I'm going to use 2. Oh, shut up, stomach. Sound like a goddamn bear. And there we go. 104. Just for curiosity's sake, let's farm this a little bit more and see how much that made it go up. We know it's like 16. Best way to get damage in late World 3. Smitty, are you talking about Windwalker, or are you talking about just regular damage in general for your character? For Windwalker? Yeah, oh, you're all good. That's why I'm asking. No big deal. I don't want to answer with basic stuff, right? Alright, so damage late World 3. I would assume you're asking this because you're on Quenchy. Quenchy took me 7 hours to beat. Or no, not 7 hours. I take it back. Quenchy took me an hour to beat. I'm thinking of the World 4 boss. Don't mind me. But it took me like an hour to beat. For the most part, kind of the standard is you can get a bow that has the damage for it. That one you're not going to be able to use the power rings because they're not available yet. Snowman and Quenchy. Okay. So I was pretty much using a dust bow. Obviously not this dust bow. But like you can use... What element are they? Do you know what they're weak to? I don't remember off the top of my head. Hey Snowy, what's up? Because depending on what element they are, could mean if you have access or not. Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure. Then I can kind of direct you from there. I just kind of turned my brain off to what I used for the most part on World 3. I mean, I can remember everything for World 4. Because World 3 was more of like, just take your best that you have and throw it at it for the most part, let's be honest. We're still at 16. Grass. Okay. So most of us, what we used back then, I mean, you now have access to a grass bow, whereas most of us did not, because grass bow didn't exist. You could use a grass bow, because I know they're available at least in World 2, or you could also get yourself a grass ring. You can use one or the other. You could use like a grass ring and then use like a dust bow. You could do that. And then use like, you're probably going to use the crit damage ring. So essentially your setup's going to be, if you use a grass bow, probably run 2 crit damage ones. If you're going to run a dust bow, run a grass ring and a crit damage ring. And that's going to be your setup. Obviously in your skills and stuff, try to level up the ones that you have for damage and stuff like that. Try to get your crit rate up a little bit. But I mean, it's not like you're going to be pimping out in late World 3, right? The Snowman probably took me a half hour to beat, and the Quenchy probably took me an hour to beat. So just so you're kind of knowing. Okay. Yeah, throw that in a grass ring and then throw a decent bow at it, and I think you'll be fine. As long as you got your damage scales up a little bit. Make sure your accuracy is good, obviously. And yeah, you should be fine. It's just, I hate to say it, Smitty, but it only gets worse from here on out. Like, it's going to take time. Get to World 4. The last boss in World 4 took me 7 hours to beat. Yeah, so I mean, I know 178k seems like minimal compared to a lot of people, but that's not terrible for World 3. Yeah. A lot of people with the World 5 bosses, some of them are taking... I think Zeno took like 34 hours on the worm boss, the last one in World 5. There you go. I knew it was 30-something, Zeno, and Zeno chimed right in when I was saying it. Yep. Yeah, World 4 boss, though, took me 7 hours. The boss before that took me probably about 5. And every World 4 boss before that, I knocked him out, like, stupid quick. Like, I killed, like, the purple mushroom in, like, 5 minutes. I did the donut in probably 10 minutes. Cans I did in probably 20-30 minutes. The only ones that took me some time was the worm took me probably 4.5-5 hours, and then 7 hours on the cans, or on the stilted boss there, the last one in World 4. But yeah. But yeah, it only gets worse, so... I don't know off the top of my head. There might be some people in here to explain that to you, because to be honest with you, I've only ever played on Steam. Or yeah, you can sign in via Google. Yep. Yep. Zeno's got you. There you go. Yeah, I've only ever played on Steam. From start to now. I don't swap around. I don't know how people can play it on mobile. I can't do that little tiny screen. Of course, as I'm saying that, I'm sitting here playing this on a 65-inch TV, by the way. I don't play that mobile stuff. Yeah, I got a 65-inch TV I'm playing this game on. Yeah, there you go. Make sure to cloud save. Do not forget to cloud save. Old eye is hard to see. Yeah, it gets there. I'm not going to lie, Zeno. I mean, I can see pretty good, though. I don't need glasses or anything. It's just that old mentality in general, right? And it comes down to the simple fact is, do I want to play it on a little screen when I can play it on a big screen? I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to play it on a big screen. Bigger is better, exactly. Well, it came down also when I went to buy my computer. I knew I was going to putting it out in the living room. And I asked my other half, I said, you know, obviously I play my video games all the time on the TV because of my Xbox and stuff. I'm like, do you mind if that's what I use as a monitor? And she's like, definitely use it. So, hey, Smitty, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, so like that way then I didn't have to buy a monitor, so I was able to take all the money I was going to use for a computer and just put it all into the tower. So I got a way better computer because of that. I might get another monitor at some point so I don't have to have this laptop in front of me to read chat. Which would be nice. Yeah, so it was definitely smart to do that. Just use the TV as the monitor. Why not? I don't have a big enough house to really be able to run like a huge setup like I would like to. I mean, as it is, I have the green screen behind me. I have to put it away every time I'm done. But we're working on getting a new place. We want to just buy a house and be done with it. So we're saving and saving. But yeah, I wouldn't mind one with an extra bedroom so I can kind of convert it as like an office or something. Or even a big enough living room so I can kind of like partition it off as a little area, you know? But yeah, having to use my laptop to look at stuff, it is what it is. It works, right? The only problem is it makes it to where I can't really use a keyboard, though, because I can't put it in front of me, because that's in front of me. Is what it is, right? It works. So I have a little wireless keyboard that I'll kind of grab in front of me and use when I need for things. That's why you'll notice when I'm in my inventory and I have to drop something, I'm not doing the whole shift and drop, because it's just quicker and easier for me to just drop it. I don't want to set my keyboard, my wireless one, on top of my laptop. Like, I don't want to risk breaking it. But hey, you work with what you got, right? It still works in the end. Might be a little bit of a ghetto setup, but it works. That's all that matters. That's why you'll see sometimes I'm going to switch between stuff. And like, you'll see me kind of sit up a little bit and I'll stretch a little. That's because I can't see the bottom all the time because the laptop's a little bit in the way. Yeah, right? It's still a setup. It still is a good quality, right? It still works good. I can't complain. Like my YouTube and stuff like that, all that comes up good. It still looks good. It works. It just sucks to have to put most of it away every day, you know? So, we get a new place. Definitely going to have a more permanent setup. And the green screen isn't for the sake of like, you know, I wanted a green screen. A green screen is there because when my daughter's here and my daughter's going behind me and shit like that, that nobody's going to see her. That's the point. I don't want my kid on camera. I just don't. So that's hence the whole point of the green screen. I tried putting a little background too, like a digital type of picture and background onto the camera a bit, but with my hair being darker and stuff, it would make my hair almost see-through with a background. Like, it looked really bad. Like, really bad. So it's like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with the black background and call it a day. Alright, let's see here. I don't really... I mean, it's still staying the same. So I gotta level it up. Alright, let's go ahead. We can get the heck out of here now. What's up, dear? Boom. Okay. Let's go. We need a second type of dust, so here we go. Back to the moles. A lot of stuff too with worship, Daneth, is you can go to the first one, set yourself up a little bit of towers, and then just sit there and spam balloons once you start it. Gotcha, yeah, the doggy portal. Doggy spirits, yeah. Nice. But yeah, you can go there and spam balloons. Good use of balloons. The only things I've really used balloons on is like cooking, trapping, and worship. That's pretty much what I use them on. I mean, now that I'm higher, it's not that good. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Let's see here. So I'm at 560 bill on mine right now. I have no clue what the next masterclass is going to be. No clue. Yeah, you can use balloons on trapping. I mean, they aren't that effective later on, Negan. But yeah, you can use balloons on trapping. You definitely can use balloons on trapping. Just go to a spot on a map where you're standing in it and you see the trapping thing that comes up on the screen above. And yeah, you can use balloons on that. It's not as effective later on. But yeah, you can use balloons on it. I hope it's Fubo. I hope so. Yeah, I mean, you would think it's going to be a mage, right? It would make sense. He might throw us for a loop and chuck out ES. You never know. But let's hope it's Boo-Boo. It's probably not going to be that great, Negan. You can try it, but it's not. It doesn't work that great higher up levels. Like, to get you to like 50 or so, it can be pretty quick. But yeah, it might not work that great. I mean, depending on how many you have, if you don't really care. I haven't used them for the one because I'm on the 120 grind too. Actually, look, I hit 120. Yay! Did I hit like 120 on everybody? See, now you're making me check here. Let's see. Oh man, if I hit 120 on everybody, that'd be so sick. Oh, 118, 117, 119, 117, 117, 120, 117, 17, 19, 17. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be some mage, right? Let's hope it's Boo-Boo. That's what I'm hoping for, too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what everybody's going to want. Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. I mean, if for nothing else, you can pop a couple and see how it goes, right? Obol fragments? There's not really a way to, like, go out of your way to get them, Pen. Like, I definitely noticed one way that I got a decent bit as I was farming was if you want to be somewhat active, make sure you're not filtering them all out and just keep trashing the ones that you're not going to use. I mean, that's really the only way. When you get to World 2, like Sandcastles or something, when you want to farm the dice opals, they drop golden luck opals a lot. And those will actually break down. Those opals will break down for a decent bit of fragments. So, yeah, there's not really a way to be like, okay, I just want to go out of my way for them. Just make sure you don't have them filtered out, and you're going to have to babysit it. Yeah, Boo-Boo does make sense, right? It does. Yeah, I thought it might have been Smitty. At first, I thought with the Abominations it might have been. But then the more stuff we saw, I started leaning toward the Beastmaster bit. But yeah, in the beginning, I thought it could have been Boo-Boo. But the more he started releasing, the more it definitely sounded like Beastmaster. That's crazy, Fenrir. Crazy. Alright, looks like not much here. Ah, that's a 60. Boop. And that one. Made it 297 crops. Nice. Forget what I'm at. I think I'm like 200 and something, if I remember right. I could be wrong. I'll show what I'm at. I'm at the corn for the green one. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I've made it quite a ways. I probably am about ready to do it again, too, to be honest with you. Yeah, like everything's under a second. $200, yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. You're on the cocktail shrimp. So yeah, I'm three above you. So 200, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, I'm not doing terribly in farming. I'm not doing bad. What's my Evo chance? Oh shit, let me go back to it. God damn it. Does it show Evo chance on here? Should, right? Gaming Evo. I mean, I gotta adjust these horribly bad. Oh, that's my Evo chance, 113x. It's not, it's on your character skill info. Okay. Gotcha. 116x. So 1.22E 116x. Yeah. Yeah, I've done pretty good with farming. I was shit when I came back, and I pushed it a little bit. It's not terrible. Definitely not terrible. I am probably about due, though, to do another one, though. Let's see. Oh, I did buy these. Okay. I want to see about what I'm at. See, now you guys got me curious. $6 billion right now is what I'm at. Not terrible. But yeah, that's not with a ton of Evo either from Wisdom either. Ooh, 63. Nice, Negan. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, those newer arcade bonuses are so good. Yeah, I got those two done, and I got the Deathbringer and Monument done the last time. But yeah, so good. And of course I got Deer, so it doubles them too. But yeah, so good. Okay, we're up to 16, 17 it seems. Not too bad. We'll get there. I wish we'd just leave it at how much I zoom in and out of it and just leave it so I don't have to adjust it every time. Yeah, I'm probably going to be hitting this one next. But yeah, those arcade bonuses are really good now. Way better than those older ones. Those older ones just seem so inferior now. They really need an update. Because they are just so minuscule amounts now compared to what the new ones are. New ones are definitely worth getting. The old ones aren't, some of them. I mean, I know increases is increases, but still. Right, Negan? I got Burger maxed out too. I super maxed it. Yeah, exactly, Dennis. So that's just going to help you. It just kind of snowballs the effect to everything at that point. Everything's easier to farm because of that. Yeah. Yeah, because you won the deer I gave away yesterday. We gave away 3 deer yesterday. 2 other people were nice enough to give away theirs, too. So, yeah, 3 total. 3 people got pretty lucky yesterday. It's good stuff. Trying to keep an eye on my sneaking. They go down so much right now, though. How are they doing? 43%? Well, it's better than it was. It was over 50 at one point. 4, seriously? 4? Oh my god. I wish there was an upgrade in sneaking for gems that would, like, increase your minimum. Or even for everything. That would increase your minimum amount, too. So then you just have, like, a higher scale. Be so nice, especially with gems. Be like, okay, you can't get less than, like, 100 or 200, you know? You know how nice that would be with gems? It'd be so cool. Oh my god, more slots, right? Oh my goodness. Give us a couple pages. Like, you go into this, I can go through these as like pages. Why can't I have... We could put some little kind of thing here with the arrows. We could put some kind of little arrow thing here that we could click through for multiple pages, right? You wouldn't even have to change the look of it. You just put a little thing that just rotated this the same as that would rotate, you know? I'd be okay with that. Even one more page would be fantastic. You could like put all this shit on the back page and then just have the stuff like default is going to go on the front page. You know how cool that would be? It'd be so awesome. So awesome. Yeah, that would be really, really good. And of course, let's go with the fact of there also should be filtering and sneaking. Let's be honest. You should not get kunais after you've unlocked everybody, right? That's the number one thing. Kunais dropping is just so freaking pointless. It's just stupid. And you shouldn't be getting something that's 100% useless. I mean, come on. And obviously it'd be nice to filter out some other stuff too. But like, especially kunais, come on. Or even when you're farming the older floors and stuff, like nunchucks are useless too. I don't think so. I think it comes out with the 11th character. I think it's going to be right after the other ones. It'll go right on the floor after the other ones. If you want my opinion. There's no reason to put it up high. There's just no reason at all to put it up there high. I think that would be the way with most stuff. Like, there's no reason to put it behind essentially a time gate. Like, why? Then that person, that one, if anybody's starting, it's going to be so much farther behind the rest of them just because it's gated so higher up. Like, there's no reason to do that. Would make no sense. No, I think it'd be one where it'd be right after the floor of the other one. They'd put it right in order. You literally just grab any kunai and it's instantly unlocked for you. If you're a higher up person. That's my opinion. I very well could be wrong, but it doesn't make any sense to do it that way. It really wouldn't. Like, that character would be so far... It's going to be so far behind for most people like us anyways. For most people who are even remotely a little ways into it, a character came out now, it'd be so far behind the rest of them. I mean, yeah, you could gear it up quick. But at the end of the day, it still needs those levels. Alright, get some more bubbles. Okay. I gotta get back to doing my bubbles at some point too. Just before the update hit, I was working on these stat ones. I was leveling them up. Obviously not, you know, that one. I did the warrior one first. I got it over 10,000. And now it just looks bad seeing the other one's not even close to it, you know? Every time I look, I'm like, ugh. I mean, I got this one up over 20k, which was really nice. But I mean, like 26, 18, 10k. Like, yeah, I'd like to go back and do the other two at least. Do these two. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going burr, right? I could easily get the other one. Like, I did all that in like a day and a half. It really is easy. That's something I wish you would kind of work on too. I wish our chests could stack a lot higher, just normally. But I mean, it's not even so much as that. When you're doing the bubbles, the number one thing is let us be able to, when the screen comes up for the AFK screen, let us be able to click on storage, but don't make the storage eat it all. Like, let us get the full amount in our storage, you know? And then let us decide what we want to do with it. If we zone, yeah, make it eat it. But let us collect it, and if we want to deal with it right on the spot, let us deal with it right on the spot. You know? Because this clicking one thing at a time and picking shit up is so monotonous that it definitely turns it into a chore. You know how much better it'd feel if you could just click storage, put these hundreds and hundreds of billions, if not close to trillions, into your storage from your AFK or your candy gain. And then you could just pump all your bubbles up and then just, okay, go about doing it again. It feels so much better. It'd feel really good. A lot more people would probably do it. That's probably why he doesn't want to do it. But still, it's a nice quality of life, right? If for nothing else, give you the option whether you want to do it or not. Or like I said, even have it like that. And then if you zone like the usual, then it eats it. You know? Like, I think that would be fine. It's just the problem is if you hit store, then it automatically caps it and turns it all into atoms, whether you have atom on your collider on or not. It's going to cap it at 1,000 or 1,050,000,000. Unfortunately, I wish I'd just put it all in there. Like if I get 300 billion, then give me 300 billion. If I zone, I lose it. You know? That's all. That's all I'm asking for. It's probably a pretty simple fix. But we make it to where you could click one button to store, and then you could just go right into your bubbles, level them up, move on and do it again. You know how quick that would be? You still have to cranium cook in between to get your liquids back up. So it's still a process, you know? It's just not this, you know, smash my head against the wall type of process. That's the thing I keep saying. To hell with the new content. Like, yeah, I like new content just as much as the next person. But give me some good, solid quality of life updates, you know? That's what I want. Some good quality of life updates would be massive. Yeah. Yeah, I can think of a lot of good quality of life stuff. Unfortunately, I can make videos until I turn blue in the face. It just falls on deaf ears for most part. He ain't gonna watch my stuff. That's fine. I still like to talk about it. At the end of the day, I want to see improvements for the game because I enjoy the game. I don't want to bitch about it because, you know, I just want to complain. To me, it's not complaining to say, hey, it'd be nice if this worked a little bit better. You know, I enjoy the game, but if this worked a little bit better, I'd enjoy this mechanic a little more. You know? Or it'd be a lot more bearable. There's definitely stuff in this game that people don't like doing. But you end up doing it because, well, you want the gains. Well, let's make it a little less tedious. Like the number one I say all the time is cogs. Let me be able to hold down the button to collect them. And then let me be able to sell everything in my inventory at once. That's it. That's all I want. Trash them all. Maybe even give a lock feature. You can lock the ones you want to keep. I should show it down on the bottom. It should say right on the screen. There should be there's a bunch of stuff across the bottom that says, should say the link or whatever. Here. Probably doesn't hurt to cloud save anyways. See, there should be like a login right here in the corner. See where it says log out? There should be one there. Oh, hey, backup. How you doing, bud? I'm doing good. Doing good. But yeah, there should be something down there. I would assume. I don't know what to tell you. There should be a spot to link up or something. Ooh, 5 proc on a bow. What bow was it? That is super exciting. Dust bow. You know what the funny thing is? Back up. I got my first 4 proc bow today. And mine is on a dust bow. Yeah, I got my first 4 proc bow today. It's on a dust bow. That's funny. Yeah, it's a pretty good bow though. 108, 233. Yeah. I'm pretty sure yours beats the shit out of mine, but you know, mine's a nice sexy bow though. 108 for that's pretty good. Pretty good. I got a 108 fire bow also that's only a 3 stone. Figure that one. 123 with 299. That's sick. That is sick. Yeah, this one's 108 on a 3 stone, this fire one. Crazy. Yeah, let's be honest. Most of the time it's medium speed, right? But yeah, I got lucky with this one today, too. It's only a 3 stone with 108. Very, very good. Yeah, I got some good stuff today, dude. I also got some 3 out of 3 rings today, so like, yeah. That dust bow was like one of the first ones I did today. Actually, I got a good one, and then I literally got another one that was better. I got a good 3 stone one, and then I instantly got like a 4 stone one that was better. Holy crap. Yeah, good day today, dude. Good day today. For sure. I got my last 3 out of 3 grass rings, so I've got 2 3 out of 3 ones, so I don't even have to worry about grass rings anymore. That's nice. Yeah, but I've got a lot of stuff on rings and stuff, like 3 out of 3 dust ring, 3 out of 3 ice ring. I got a 3 out of 3 power ring the other day. Like, yeah. Got some good stuff, though. But yeah, the 2 bows today, I was like, holy crap. Yeah. None of those I went out of my way for. I just got them as I was farming other stuff. Mainly just, I'm trying to focus on farming dust, and if there's good stuff there, well, then there's good stuff there. Because World 5 is pretty solid for farming dust and good stuff at the same time, you know? Like, I mean, look at here. The second dust you need here is fantastic, but you also get fire bows at the same time, so you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Same thing with why I got the good dust bow is because of crawlers, you know? It's good stuff. It's nice to farm a couple things at the same time. It's like you're doing your upgrades and you have a chance to get something that's going to help you. And I got some more medallions done. I'm at 84 now. So, getting there. I got all the basic mobs from World 5. Well, with World 1 through 5 done. A few little oddballs left. Yeah, I've got some stuff done, dude. I've really got some stuff done. It's been progressing very well. Used a couple stopwatches yesterday. I got like the dogs in the cavern done, and I got the mushrooms in the cavern done. Knocked those out. World 2 Coliseum I finished. World 1 Coliseum's done. All that good stuff. Yeah. Got a little bit of oddball shit done yesterday. Good stuff, though. Really good day. Yeah. So you in World 6 yet? I would assume you probably are. Or you got to be close to it. Nice. Grats. That's a huge grats. Good stuff. Yeah, I had like one left in World 2 Coliseum, and I just said screw it. I killed all the mobs, got to the chest, popped a stopwatch, hit it, and got the gold one that I needed, the last one. I was like, screw it, why not? And then I went and farmed some other stuff with it. Finished off all the World 5 ones with the stopwatch that was kind of left on a couple of them. See, that's not bad. 8-ish hours. Yeah, that's not bad. That's manageable, right? Yeah, do it overnight. Yeah, definitely. So I don't mind stuff like that. That's why I've been boosting the hell out of my dust gains and boosting my damage a little bit. It's like, I'm not going to take forever to do it. I'm just not. I'm just doing my thing. You know? Like, I got this up to 10% the other day. Or not that one. My bad. This one. The 10% damage one. 2.5 days. Yeah, screw that, right? See, and then I got this up a bit. I got all my dust gains pretty much up to like 10 bill plus for the most part. I farmed up 100 billion today of the solar too, so I could get more from this. And then I'm working on pumping... Actually, I'm working on pumping this right now, too. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I've been getting the good upgrades, right? And then I got most of the damage tier ones are around 200-300 million is what they cost right now. So, yeah. Yeah, I've pumped them, dude. I have pumped them. Definitely pumped them. Yeah, Ryan was, speaking of Ryan, right on cue. Ryan was telling me where he was at, where his dust gains were, so I kind of like said, okay, this is what I need to kind of get caught up to like where he's at. I found a fix. Nice. Good shit, Smitty. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to pump all my damage ones now. Yeah. I just figured I might as well pump the dust because it's going to make the other ones that much easier, right? Oh, nice, Ryan. Nice. Very nice. Good stuff. But yeah, I'm going to get the last little bit of dust stuff up, and then, yeah, I'm going to hard focus damage. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I could take out some of the bosses probably, at least the first couple, probably fairly quick, but what's the point? I'll do them all at once when I'm done. I just want to farm up the damage and stuff, and then I'll just knock them out. Do that. Nice, yeah. Yeah, Dust Bowl will definitely help. I know mine's nice. I went from... The other one I had was... I want to say it was like 84 damage, so I went from 84 to like 108. And then the other one also had 177% dust. This one's got 233, so... Good stuff. Really good. Oh, wow, sick. Master rank 5, that's cool. There you go. See, Smitty? It was totally worth signing in. 1,400 gems. Bam. There you go, right? Good stuff. Good stuff. See? It literally pays to do it. Good stuff. Yep, literally pays to do it. shit. They're all dropping on the ground now. Here I am not paying attention. Ooh, 63. We'll keep you. Girth, I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't want to say yes and be wrong. Jesus. 70. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm sorry. I wish I could answer for you, but I don't want to mislead you either. Hey, thanks for the follow also. Appreciate that. Let me just chuck these few in real quick. Bunch of nothing. I have not played Terraria. I have not. I've seen it. I've seen videos of other people playing it, but no, I personally have not. Oops, 64. Take that. Let's see here now. Chuck the rest of these in. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people say that it kind of feels like it. Okay, no bows laying on the ground, so I guess I wasn't too far behind. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. It's like it. Yeah. Alright, so what are we at here? Oh shoot, I gotta check my reset time after 2. It's a little over 9. When is... Oh, I could have just looked at it when I was on that. 32 minutes. Okay. Let's see. I want to say I'm doing World 3 Coliseum. Real thing is, I need both of those, though. Be honest, I might just do farm up to the chest, wait for reset, because I need the chest too, and then worst case scenario, go back in again. I know it's wasting tickets, but I think it's probably the better way to not just piss away my top of the morning. I mean, I probably have enough kills to be able to go through the first part and then do the chess. Right, Negan? Yeah, me too. Yeah, because right here, I got these 3. I might do it that way. I don't know. I really don't know. It probably doesn't matter either way. Now, let's see here. How many I got? I want to say I probably have more top of the morning kills than there is mobs in that whole arena. 250, 90, so 340. I'm pretty sure there's not 340 mobs in that arena in World 3. Yeah, there you go, Daneth. I mean, if you have to, just do something else for a little bit. Get you unfrustrated. There's nothing wrong with that. There you go. Yeah, at some point you should try it. You can at least kind of see where you're at. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, you do kind of have to see where you can kind of stop. You might get more done than you think you can. There's good bonuses in it. So, it's definitely worth a try. Worst case scenario, you don't get that far, you know? But it's always good to kind of gauge where you're at, though. So you can kind of keep it in the back of your mind on, okay, this is what I need, or I can keep doing this, or I need to progress before I can go back. It's always good to kind of know where you're at. Definitely. I know I waited too long with the Rift, because to be honest with you, everybody made it out like the Rift was just a super, super difficult thing. So I waited and waited and waited. By the time I did Rift, I literally didn't have to stop. I beat the whole damn thing. I literally did, like, had enough damage, had enough everything, and beat the whole darn thing. Like, people made it out like it was this damn near impossible thing, and I was just like, this is kind of a joke. Yeah, because I even asked people before, I'm like, should I be going? No, you don't want to do Rift. It's hard. Finally, I said, screw it. I'm going to go see where I'm at. Like, I might as well, right? I'm pushing and pushing. I'm like, yeah, I thought this was supposed to be hard. And, like, literally, I cleared all the way to the end. And was like, right, this was supposed to be hard. I'm like, okay, next. This is why I don't listen to people sometimes. Yeah. I was like, man, I wish I would have tried it sooner. You know, I could have had all these bonuses that much earlier. It's like, I was listening to people like, oh no, it's so hard. It's like, okay. So yeah, I would recommend going and engaging where you're at. Well, I mean, I wasn't streaming definitely at that time. I beat Rift forever ago. It was a long time. I definitely wasn't streaming at that time. Still not as hard as frogs. There you go, Smitty. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I was in, like, at that time, I don't think World 6 was out yet. Like, I was just plowing through World 5, like, no problem, like, easy peasy. Everything was kind of a joke. And yeah, people were like, oh, it's so tough, though. Yeah, it was a joke when I went through it. So I was like, yeah, I wish I would have done it sooner. It's not a bad idea to at least go in there and see where you're at. For sure. You never know. I mean, I know it's World 4, and it's in World 4 as content. It's definitely not World 4 difficulty. It's above that, for sure. It's definitely World 5 difficulty, for sure. If not a little bit above some of it. I don't think it's on the scale of World 6, if you want my opinion, but I think it's like high World 5. But still, though, Danith, you probably can push through. What's probably going to stop you is something that's going to need, like, a certain class to do. Like, you need, like, pirate captain kills, stuff like that. You know, that's probably what's going to get you, is something like that. One of those oddball things you got to do. All right, 12 billion. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to this one. I need 13. We need a billion more. Woohoo! Kills enough on his ability. Are you talking about his orb? Well, if you aren't killing to push the orb high enough, it's one of two things. Either you're killing too slow, and you're not one-shotting, or you don't have enough talent points into it, and it's not out long enough. Because your talent points into the orb also increases its duration. Oh, I'm doing the wrong... Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you. You are the best. You are the best. I switched, and yeah, I totally didn't do that. You're awesome. Oh. See, although I didn't know why I didn't put it into the other one. It annoys me. I like to keep them next to each other. You're awesome, Ryan. Thank you. Yeah, you got me. You're awesome. Wow, nice Negan. Yeah, that's a good start. Hell of a good start. 10 dismissals by Case 18. That's a good start. For sure. Good. Let's see if I can push this up high. I thought 17 was kind of low. I'm like, I definitely got some increases. I felt like 17 bill was kind of low. We'll see. I was going to say, where the hell is even the deer, but it just killed it. So that's where you almost got to kill them with whales on this map, because the map's so vertical. Yeah, but definitely thank you on that. Like, man, I forget about that sometimes. Yeah. As soon as you said it, I'm like, damn it, I'm killing them with ice, and I know they're grass. Yeah, as soon as I saw it and I saw that blue on them, I'm like, ugh. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, it does. It does. So I definitely appreciate that massively. It's another one of those habits, right? It's right up there with like collecting medallions off the ground. You know, you're so used to auto loot. It's another one of those things. Like, you go to another place, gotta look at that elemental ring. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does mess with the dust gains. You are not wrong. Yep. It's just a matter of just, you know, making a habit of it. That's all. Making a habit. Gotta be getting high up on these bows again, huh? Oh, that's a 60. Hopefully I get some good stuff after I roll all this stuff after. I had a bunch sitting in my storage. Oh yeah, right, all those gains. I hear you. I'm just right now kind of collecting them at some point. Yeah, I should probably use mine too. A 66 on that one. That was nice. Yeah, definitely optimize it and then do it. Definitely. Most definitely. Whoop. Oh, this one probably added one. Yeah. Yeah, 59. I don't care. It's on 60. Got to draw the line somewhere. Okay. Let's go ahead and chuck these in. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, I got mine collecting some villager statues right now, is what I've been doing. I want to kind of get my study up a little bit. I might move them over after to Dragon Warrior statues. My Dragon Warrior isn't as high as I'd like it to be, so probably going to move them there after. It was nice collecting it from like a bit of a day of AFK, and I got like 80 some odd thousand villager statues on one person. So that was like about 170 or so between the two. It's pretty nice. Nice little bonus. Let's see. We got to be going up by now, you would think, huh? I went up to 18. So yeah. I mean, hey, a billion more an hour is a billion more an hour. I like how it ran right past it. Like, it literally just ran past that deer. What the heck? Alright, got around a half an hour or so, and then I gotta get off. Because I definitely gotta be out on time today. Kiddo's getting done early today. I got 17 minutes left on this. Ooh, 67. That's nice. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, we'll put you right away. Don't miss out on that one. I mean, you don't see those high 60s and 70s. A ton. Probably got enough to do that upgrade next. So yeah, Ryan, I got the 100 billion. So that's done. And now I'm just working on leveling this. There's a 13 bill. So the next one's 19 bill. So we're getting there. We're getting there. You know what? We got one left. Do the extra multi first. Oh, yeah. This one you're talking about. I got you. I got you. If for nothing else, I'll probably run this one overnight. And then in the morning, I'll probably be good to go. I'll probably be right where I want to be. Or pretty darn close to it, I would think. So, it's all good. All good. So at least I got the 100 billion first of the solar. So I got that done. I think I even got a little extra just in case I accidentally spent it. Yeah, like 107. Yeah, because you said you had it at 1.21 was what you had it at. I'm gonna say I wrote it down over there on my notebook, so because I know I ain't gonna remember it. That's the getting old. The mind's the first thing to go, right? I put it up to 19. Very nice. What am I sitting at for a multiplier now? 758. We're getting there. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Almost 759. Oh. Why in the heck does it say it's 80 outside? Oh, Negan. That sucks because you had such a good start. Such a good start. Haven't done in 3 weeks. Oh my god, Ryan. 3 weeks. Jesus. You might want to do that. I thought I was bad by having that 14 times multiplier, but no. I'm passing the crown over to Ryan. Yeah, fuck him. I ain't doing him today. Oh, man. That's too funny. Of course, as I say that, I said earlier today I got to do my bravery, and I still haven't done it. 13 minutes. We're getting close. Right? That's kind of shitty, isn't it? I know when I was running my crazy one there, at least for me, that I got, I think the highest I got up to was around like 380 pop, which was insane. I had quite a few gratefuls. I got lucky. I was grateful for the gratefuls. Oh. Gotta throw in little dad jokes, you know. Wouldn't be me if I didn't. But yeah, that's pretty bad. 200 pop for the last 30 cases. You didn't get any. That's pretty crappy. Let's see, is it gonna get to 20? It's getting there. Let's see what the next one is. It's like 20 something, I think. 23. Okay, so we're like halfway. You know what? I'm just gonna pull this up and leave it up, I think. I don't want to miss this. Wait till we got down to about 5 minutes or so, or close to it. I'm gonna go and hop over there. Hopefully, I get those today. That would be nice. Let's see though, real quick. do I have? 60. It's not terrible. Yeah, just kind of play the waiting game now. Hop on over there when it gets close, run it through, all that good stuff, and then wait on the chest. And that'll be that. Now, let me just check outside here real quick if I can open up that door for if my buddy comes home a little earlier. Fuck me, another package. Oh my god, this thing is like a car. Whew. Wow, sorry about that. I forgot the lawnmower was getting delivered today. It's gonna be the heaviest fucking lawnmower I ever had. Whew. Holy shit. For a freaking push mower, I think it's gotta be a good 250, 300 pounds. I like how they just leave it there on my steps. Person would have knocked, I'd have helped them. Well, guess they didn't want help. Ooh, 68. 62. Phew, that is heavy though. Yeah, it's got a 20-inch mower deck on it and 40 volts worth of power on that bad boy, electric mower. It is all there. They had some that were like 13-inch, and I'm like, I ain't doing some 13-inch wide mower. I want to take as little freaking passes as possible. I ain't dealing with that shit. Because now, of course, you know, the douchebags that run this place, you know, and all that, they're not mowing the lawn anymore. It was in the lease. They're not mowing the lawn anymore. So I had to buy a mower and a trimmer. And then, of course, I had to get a little plastic like shed thing to put this stuff in. It's like, Jesus. More money I gotta spend that I don't want to spend. Let's hear what we got for time left. Okay, I got like a couple minutes. I'll go ahead and do it. No, I need that money so I can get the fuck out of this place. That's more like it. We're trying to save money so we can go and get a house or something and get the hell out of here. Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll get a good amount of money once we, you know, go to court and the lawsuit goes down. Pretty sure we'll get a bunch of money then. But I don't want to count on money I don't have. At this point, they need to stop stalling. I want to get in court already and get in front of a judge because this is just ridiculous. Like I was telling Daneth today, in 13 days, it'll be a year that I've dealt with this problem. A year. That is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. And I've been dealing with the lawyer since September, so that's unacceptable too. It needs to be resolved and taken care of. It's ridiculous that it hasn't been. Well, just about that time. And then I'll probably run through it again after because I need the dudes in the beginning. I'd just rather sit on the chest. And if for nothing else, it gives me like 2 shots at the chest. I'd rather set it up that way to get 2 shots at the chest, you know? I know it's wasting tickets, but I really don't care at this point. I'd rather have a couple cracks at the chest. So it'd be like sit at the chest for reset. And then go back through it again. Because I got to get the mobs and the little bone thing there. Little gravestone or whatever the heck it is. Alright, let's go ahead and enter in. It's fine. Yeah, I forget I gotta hurry up and do these first. Alright. Now I just play the old waiting game. Got quite a few shots here. Not bad. I'm okay with that. We didn't get the third one of that, but that's not too bad though. Let's be honest, it's really not that bad. Kind of okay with that. Let's see here. Yeah, I was gonna say those gotta be crab. I mean, we can keep the ring and roll that, because why not? Look at all those from before. Okay. Okay, a couple minutes. I'll be good to go. Not too bad. And like I said, I'll run back through it again. I was hoping I could kind of get a chance at getting them. It'd be cool if I would have gotten the mobs that I needed without even waiting for top of the morning. I mean, it's 23:14. It's going to be pretty low. Should be pretty low. Take a look before I do it. I'm pretty sure it should be like a 1 in 5, 1 in 7. Something like that, probably. If not less. Man, I'm gonna have to find a place to put these 2 big, huge boxes out of the way. Freaking mower box is huge. I want to leave him outside because it looks like it's going to rain again. Find somewhere to put him. All right, about 50 seconds left. Let's go. Sorry for the boring stuff, but y'all know why. Okay, about 20 seconds. Right. Okay. Go ahead and close that out. Got about 10 seconds. Boop. And then I'll hit this. We'll check it out and see for curiosity's sake. See what it is. Okay. 1 in 12. Okay. Did I seriously just get none off that? Wow. That's bad. Yeah, none. Well, that's why I said I'll have enough to go through it again. Like, I'll have enough kills to go through it again, so... The World Dungeon one today? Gotcha. Ooh, we got that one. There we go. Please don't lag me out. I don't think I got any of them. Let's see here. Is it still in effect? Not anymore. Might have wore off. That was worth a shot, right? I did get the one of the bone ones or something anyways, so it was definitely worth it on that. Let's see here which one it says. So I didn't get any of the chests. But it did get the bones. It didn't get the rune either. Yeah, is what it is, right? Is what it is. These are all going to be too low anyways. There's no point in even bothering with them. I don't need grass rings anymore. Here we go. We can get most of the stuff, I guess. The oddball shit. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a ton, huh? Absolute ton. Did I? Oh, I used it. Okay. I thought I sold it for a sec, but I was like, no, I used it. Let's go ahead and dump all this stuff. Alright, I think at this point I'm probably good. The rest is just bows and rings that I'm going to throw away anyways. Most shit I'm throwing away. Not going to bother with it. Actually, make sure. Turn that back off. Oh, grab these guys. First, let's also do... There we go. Make sure to grab the smart stuff here. There. I'll probably just wait till tomorrow and do it again. I'm not going to keep wasting stopwatches for just piddly stuff. I'd rather save them later on for other stuff. Or to get some better, like a better shot at more of the medallions. No point in spamming them for the sake of like one thing. It's just dumb. And I don't know if you're here still or not, back up, but I've gotten you a ton of points for guild points because of the stopwatches I used. I keep knocking out a ton of them every time. So I mean, I think this is only like my second week. I've gotten like almost 1,200. Been putting in some work. Ooh, nothing. Okay, well, I mean, it was something, right? It was one. Hey, it's better than none, right? I'm not gonna complain. I wish I would've got the skeleton rune, to be honest. I really do. I'm gonna have to increase my chance a little bit more. We'll get there. I mean, either way, it doesn't hurt to use them. It's use it or lose it anyways. Ooh, nice. 100k bravery. That's sick. That is sick. Yeah, I'm starting to push mine. I think I'm a little bit over 30k now. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But yeah, 100k. That's sick. That's like super nice. Oh shoot, let me... I forgot, I gotta check. He needs to increase the room on this because I think I'm to the point to where I'm overfilling this. It's like I have to use them all the time or I'm going to overfill it. Yeah, right. You might as well give it a shot. Let's see here. You know what? I'm going to pop the summoning XP. Because why not? Summoning essence. Oh yeah, let's put into that, definitely. I can use the extra cooking speed for sure. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's do that. Oh, come on, bugger off. Yeah, I don't know if they do or not. If it was in a patch, I don't remember seeing it. They could. I mean, it would be awesome if it did, right? That's probably what it did then. It probably auto-combined it. It's probably why there was a little bit of higher tier ones. You would hope so, right? I would definitely hope so. Because, I mean, it seems like all the time I'm getting a full one. So I would definitely hope that it does. You would think it would, right? I mean, I would really think it would. Otherwise, it seems kind of failed, right? Why have you get a ton of extra if you're not going to be able to get them, right? I would assume they auto-combined. It definitely seems like, though, all the time I'm full. That's not because I'm holding a lot, either. I like that. Just run past the deer. Forget it. You know, we don't need to kill the deer. It's all good. Don't need to kill that deer. Help. Sorry, I hit you guys with an ad at the end. But yeah, I think I'll be on these most of the night. So I can get that multiplier. I'll get this multiplier here up. Get this up. And then I think at that point, it's just pushing elemental damage and regular damage at that point. I think I'm going to be pretty solid. I'll be just pushing this kind of stuff. This one, obviously. This one. Any low ones, too, so I can boost up the talent. Yeah, getting close. 5.83. So yeah, boost up the talent a little bit, obviously. And then, yeah, nothing but raw damage and crit damage and all that good stuff after. So yeah, that's pretty much my game plan, though. Oh. Tomorrow I'll probably be pushing more damage on it. Most likely. Kind of doing a little bit of damage and a little bit of dust gains today. Shake it up a little bit. But yeah, it'll probably be a lot of damage gains tomorrow. Then at some point I gotta go try out the bosses, see like where I'm at. Because I'm definitely not doing bad. I know I have to farm an ice bow for sure. But I might get my dust gains up, so then when I have to go back a little bit in World 5, where the dust gains aren't the greatest, it still won't be too bad because my dust gains will be really good. So kind of make up the difference a little bit. We'll see. Should be pretty solid. Nothing done yet. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, it kind of hits a break toward the end. I hate that. Wish I could just skip the last one. I can delay it, but it doesn't delay it long enough. Like a matter of seconds. I wish there was a way to just turn off ads, because I would. But I can't, unfortunately. Gotta get higher up for that. But yeah, it's not like they make me anything. They make me pennies. So let's see here. Where are we at on this? Okay, so I'm getting close. Only 7 billion more. That's not too bad. I don't have to worry about the crit chance. Crit damage is getting up there. It's almost 4 times multiplier. That's pretty solid. Speed's okay. I could probably get my speed up. Will also give me damage too. Well, let's be honest. The faster you fire, the more damage you're going to do. Just makes sense. So yeah. Should be good. We'll get there though. But yeah, get the rest of the dust gains. Hopefully in the morning I can get the rest of them knocked out the way I want them. And then I'll have a little bit left over for some damage. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll see. Then after I gotta find a place to put these boxes, because I'm not gonna deal with them until Sunday most likely. So they gotta sit somewhere tonight and tomorrow. That'll be fun. Put them off to the side somewhere. I should be able to find somewhere to put them. And then my other half, she tells me, she's like, well, why don't you build the storage thing inside and then we can just carry it outside? I said, because the door's not wide enough to fit it out the door. That's why. I said, we build it inside the house. We can't get it back out. I have to build it outside. It's too wide. It literally won't fit out the door. So I was like, yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm going to have to build it outside. So it's got to be a nice day or I can't build it outside, can I? This is where we get our own nice new place and stuff. Get a garage or something, or a shed even. Be able to put shit in. Do stuff. Right. Boom. Probably got quite a few bows too. Yeah, I would say so. All right. All right. Well, I think we're pretty well at that point. 3 o'clock. Like I said, I got to get off right off the bat because my little buddy's coming home early. So it doesn't even give me much time to even pick stuff up. So yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. It was fun. Thanks for everybody following. Definitely appreciate that. Massive help. And the next time I stream will be tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. All right, everybody. Have a good one. Take care.